What's up, Lenik? Hello, hello. Yeah, we got +2 divs. Alright, boys. We are going to be doing some optimizing today. Some big time optimizing. So that the build is going to look human. Finally. Like Salt Exchange too. So the build is going to look human. Okay, thankfully we failed both of them, because if we didn't, then I'll be pissed off that I just got +1 on the level 19. Okay, these are helmets, not interested. Actually I am slightly interested, hold on. It's like this helmet, maybe, this helmet is really good, but maybe we can get something better still. Heads up, Hayabi. Good to see how your build doing. Doing pretty damn good, if I say so myself. Doing pretty decent. Alright, do we have some crazy club? First of all, I don't think I have a lot of currency right now. I have, we have a little bit. So 15 divs maybe, in total. So I could spend a little bit. These gloves are pretty good. Pretty decent. Would I need this lightning resistance? I think I'll be fine without it. I think I will be fine still. These gloves are pretty decent, but I don't think I'm going to get ones with +2 melee skills. It's the issue. I don't think that that's happening. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. The cheapest ones with +2 melee skills and the stats that we're looking for are... they don't even exist. Not a single pair of gloves like that. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant now. Alright, what if we had no life in here at all and +2 melee skills? What if we actually sacrificed life? There's 3 pairs. But they still do have life, actually. +2 melee skills and 35 armor applies to Ellie. It's pretty much the same as those. The armor is really low though. Like actually. What about these? 35 +2, no life. Even lower armor. What about these? +2. Nope. I mean, that would still be that would still be like a lot of that would still be a lot of armor. You know, that would be 1k armor almost. And I would sacrifice like 50 life for that. Tiny bit of damage. Like literally tiny bit of damage. Five divs for that? Are you playing switching to lightning coil yet? No. For now, I'm definitely going to keep on using Cloak of Flame. So I have one with perfect roll, and the currency, I'm kind of low on currency all the time. So, these gloves though. 33 dexterity. I just wish that was something else. I mean, and at the same time, like getting more dexterity from that is going to be more life, because I will be able to change these dexterity notes into life, so into strength. So this is essentially life at the same time. This dexterity. So this dexterity is not horrible. I want evade clause, so 1 div with 2 melee and 1 tier 1 life. Yeah, that sounds pretty decent. We could also try recombinating, but I mean, Excuse me for a second. Dude, I wanted to cough and blow my nose, and I freaking muted the wrong thing. Instead of microphone, I muted the freaking sound. What's up, Papi? I can't believe you crafted your weapon with one combination. Finally finished my craft and it cost everything. That wasn't... If I mean the percent chance was 10%, right? But every single attempt will be about 30 exalts. So even if we had to, like, you know, take 10 attempts, it wouldn't be like that ridiculously expensive, I guess. But it was still pretty good. Man, I'm thinking about these, man. I really am. I just wish the armor was a little bit higher, but I mean, still way better than these garbage cans, right? Still way better. So I'm thinking about it big time. I don't know what to do. At least 20? Oh my lord. Hey buddy, whatever I use Rampage ability against bosses, I end up killing myself. What is happening? I do the same thing. Honestly, how you're killing yourself with Rampage, I have no idea, I have to admit. I have to admit, I have no clue. Maybe you're self-igniting yourself? I cracked 50,000 armor in hideout this morning. 50,000 armor on this? Damn. That's a lot. I have only like 25,000 right now. Well, I have way more against Elemental, I guess, but still. That's really, really good. Jeez. Jeez Louise is all I'm gonna say. Man, like, I'm getting tempted by these, man. I really am. $25 lightning, so I need to change one of these life runes into lightning, and then screw it. I'm not gonna buy them. Screw this. I'm not gonna buy them. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little bit. First of all, I'm pretty sure that I could change some of these to strength anyway. I'm still going to be fine. By the way, I just realized. I think I might have too much dexterity anyway. So how much does this require? 62. So I can change one more dex into strength. And I think I can change more intelligence into strength as well. Okay, now I think we're about fine. Alright, we hit 2700, which is pretty big. What about gore girdles? Because this belt has such a low roll. Gore girdle. Corrupted. Charm slots. At least 2. How many corrupted are there? Enchant modifiers. At least 1. Okay, evasion rating. Dexterity, evasion rating. A little bit of life. Something tells me that the armor one is going to be expensive, huh? Something tells me that this might be the case. If there even is armor in there. Oh, there is. The lowest possible roll, though. 15% armor. I'm not sure if I can drop my lightning resistance that I have here, though. I really don't know if I can. Oh, intelligence and armor. This one's pretty good. Fortunately, the roll is still low. Okay, we're not gonna do anything about that. self-immolate? Yes. You ignite yourself pretty much all the time, so it is good. It is good to have. Albeit, people keep on telling me that the hourglass and walking calamity does not work. And I don't know what to make out of it anymore. On the tooltip it doesn't work, but I don't freaking know. Might as well, like, I guess drop and like try something else. Like, I don't know. But what we would want on a walking calamity then? I'm assuming that Rage Forge still doesn't work. They still probably didn't fix it. Let's give it a try. Or did they? Why is it suggested then? It could be just bugged. Okay, it still doesn't work. I mean, it consumes your rage every like second or something, so it's still bugged. Okay then, so I mean, more duration is fine. LE focus is fine. Conk effect is fine. Elemental armament is fine. There's this thing that we could, I guess, do. Rigwold's ferocity. It costs... oh shit. This will be 30% more damage support on walking calamity, I guess. But I mean, I'm not sure if I want that much, to be honest. Probably not worth it. Execute maybe? Execute? Nah. Nah, execute isn't good. Fire penetration, just to make sure that it always hits, you know, as hard as possible. Always will drop the resistance to 0. I mean, this could be okay on the maps. There's definitely a good support there. Oh! There definitely is. POB, Link, kind sir. 1 second. 1 second, I'm only going to try to figure out what the hell to do here. This is not a melee skill, so that doesn't count. It's a pure fire skill. It's pure fire. Fiery death? Nah, that's useless. I haven't seen it. A fiery death is just not good enough. The skill itself is like kinda trash. Momentum does show up in the stat page. Really? I wonder if the skill is snapshots or not, though. Wonder if the skill is snapshots. Wait, momentum here? Really? Okay, let's use it. No, it doesn't. That's, by the way, that makes so much freaking sense. Now I can't put it in... Wait, what's going on? Okay. POB link. There's an update. I guess actually I'm going to delete that. Boom. We're gonna do it again because there's some tiny changes. There's some tiny changes. Interlude Kima is... Wait, please tell me. Please freaking tell me that this is not true. And I actually have... I remember taking that. No, we definitely have this. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Freddy 95. Save. Generate, copy. What about fire pen? We could do fire pen maybe. Okay, this is the POB and this is the POB for you guys also on Twitch. No, we definitely have this. All right. Can't just freaking put fire pen here. Just call it a day. I totally could do that. So, I mean, I have fire penetration, but I don't have a lot of it. So I have like 25% in total. So I mean, I could just do this. Dude, if only Rage Forged worked properly, but of course it doesn't. How do you get frenzy charges? I don't. We're not utilizing frenzy charges. No, but momentum is a skill that after a single use, at least after 2 meters of use, and I really don't think that this is gonna work. I really don't think that this is gonna work. Like really. No, Rage Forge doesn't work because it's bugged because it consumes that 10 rage every time you drop a fireball. So basically, Rage Forge on Walking Calamity makes you like have permanently 0 rage, right? Which is hilarious. Alright, let's get Fire Pen here for now. But honestly, like this last link over here doesn't freaking matter. I've been mostly using Walking Calamity, not gonna lie, for the buff anyway, and not that much for damage, which is crazy. Haven't been using for damage much. Momentum shows in the Walking Calamity front page, not the Meteor pages, so perhaps you're right. Wait, there's another page? Ah, I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah. But... hold on, how much is Brutus brain? $100. Maybe even less than that. Maybe like 85. We need to get that put it into the wolf ability. Ataloi is still good. Carnarius, Apolenic. Ataloi is. I'm using this mostly. It's much nerfed. It's like way worse, right? I'm mostly using Ataluis for the fact that it's damage plus blood magic at the same time. This is why I'm using it. Alright, Brutus Brain, we're gonna put this in pounce. This way the wolves are going to be immortal now. So I'm going to be getting damage bonus from the mark. So, I mean, we take those, right? The Predator mark. So, I mean, that's cool. Also, Hourglass does not work. Rapid attacks, I'm not sure whether it works. Tooltip updates, but doesn't seem to get more meteors. No, attacks definitely... faster attacks definitely don't do it. That doesn't do anything. That's for sure. You find out you're able to freeze reliably with pounce. I find that never works. Your damage is probably not high enough. I do freeze with pounce, yes. It makes way more sense for pounce to freeze. I mean, I guess Mole. Never mind. Mole actually has more attack damage multiplier than pounce, just a little bit. But pounce, yeah, pounce is gonna work just fine. Also, could you help me choose a weapon, skill, mace, or something else to use Herald of Ice, but that isn't slam? I'm trying to build an armor stack using your recommendations on Warrior. Weapon, skill, mace, or something? My favorite combo for Warrior probably Sleep Slam into Bone Shatter, so. Also put Fire Mastery on it? Nah, for +1 skill? Nah, Fire Mastery sucks. Fire Mastery is not good enough. That's my problem with Fire Mastery. Like, who's gonna, like... when exactly do you want to, like, put a skill in there that gives you... a support here that gives you +1 to skill? This is not good enough. Fortunately. Do you find that you are able... oh, right, I read that already. Sorry. Alright, Nothing else works? No, there are some options. You can buy a Rigwalt too. A Rigwalt's gonna be 30% more damage. But I honestly... it's crazy to say, but I honestly don't care about damage on walking Calamity that much. I'm not even joking. I've been using it for buff mostly. Like, really. Which is hilarious. I've been using it for buff mostly. Anyway, what's up, Kamlon? Alright, one more thing I wanted to check is Lineage supports. Lineage supports really fast. If something by accident escaped me, I'm just gonna check them real fast. We're going to be optimizing today, boys. Yeah, farming, of course. Deadly Resolve would be good with Rampage or a meme. The thing that gives you damage, and the more armor you have, the more it's gonna do. Frankly, I haven't tested it yet. I don't know if it's going to be that great, though, to be honest. I'm not sure about that. It's a Path of Tourist. Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing, guys? Hope you're doing great today. Ick tells something. Triggers. Damage from hits taken from supported companions live before you. You recoup 0% damage taken by supported minions this way as life. Yeah, would it work with wolves? And make them immune to damage at the same time? With Brutus? It's kinda broken. Doesn't seem worth than stomping around, at least. I think that stomping around is pretty good, actually. Tested that already, does not work from what I saw. It's one to skills tempered. I wonder how expensive that is. That's actually less expensive than I thought. I thought it's gonna be more than 19 than 16 divines. It's a really good support. Who amongst the minion? I'm a Mamu. Okay, so here we have Zoff. Chaos damage from hits, 40% of fire damage is extra chaos. There's no lightning damage, extra chaos. When it's cold, 40% of physical is extra chaos. And break armor too. This actually is not bad. But this actually is pretty damn good. This actually would be really good on of Furious Slam. Not gonna lie. Katas, Garuka, Thessalios, Takata. Okay. Kaltorag's last video about Deadly Resolve, it's trash. So it's trash at the end of the day. Oops. You know, guys, what I was thinking about very intensely? There was something I was thinking about very intensely. And it's this. It's this combo right there. Fury 2 DB. What was this jewels called? Undying Hate. Undying Hate. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about doing Undying Hate, and I was thinking about doing Amamamu to have like a mini Progenesis, right? Because 20% of life loss would be prevented and lost after 4 seconds. That doesn't matter at all. Because we have Leech, we have Recoup. So this doesn't matter. So this is basically like a huge defensive layer, right? The best part about this is I have a very nice place to put it in there. Because I could put it over here and get this keystone, and boom. There's only one problem. We lose this cluster, and that would suck ass and a half. And then, you know, suck some more after that. Hey Daisy, how are you doing? Did you sleep well? Eating and yeah, I can read your mind. there he goes. I'll be honest. I was thinking about it yesterday after the stream, and I have no idea how to solve this. I can't drop this. This cluster is it's over 100% damage on our main abilities. You can't really drop that thing. Read, do you go armor applies to Ellie on Chaos on helmet? Yes. I don't have it yet though because we got really unlucky and I just can't find it, but yes. Long story short, yes. Yes is my answer. That's a yes from me. Annoying Bestial Rage? We can't anoint that. He said that doesn't even work. If this node... Actually, I'm not sure if it's going to work, but we can't anoint this because we have to anoint this. So that's out of the question. Then, you know, you could argue, you could, for example, get the blood magic and, you know, get this all that stuff in proximity, blood magic from nothing jewel. But this jewel is like 30 divines or something. So it's also not an option. Set up pounds for 24 more damage? Yes. I mean, I have the Brutus thing over here. I just bought it. And here I have it set up for battaliers to work, so yeah. Been loving the build, but still learning. How do you get the armor chaos bit for a helmet? You just need to keep on re-rolling the Abyss enchant until you basically get it, until you get lucky. And that might be costly, very costly at times. Rampage feels really comfy after the patch. What, they did something to Rampage? What did they do? What did they do to my boy Rampage? You don't get stuck all the time anymore? Or did they do something? Well, Rampage is now slightly better at pushing monsters out of the way. Well, thank you, GGG. Blizzard finally fixed the game. Let's go. Freaking Blizzard. The Rampage has been feeling a lot better since patch. Feels unstoppable unless you get stunned. Oh, that's freaking fantastic. We're stun immune in this build. Hey. Fix the bug where Rampage would ignore movement speed changes at the start of the skill. Fix the bug where Rampage would sometimes stop after a collision. Oh, heck yes. Oh, does that mean that we're gonna start using Rampage? Like, you know, push the bastards out of the way during the, like, while mapping? Actually could maybe work. Bro, what am I doing right now? Am I freaking moonwalking? Freddy Fazbear, more like Michael Jackson. Maybe I should have called this character Michael Jackson after all. Alright, so I'll be honest, guys. This one is out of the question. I do not want to sacrifice this cluster. I just don't. This one is completely out of the question. That means that the only one that is possible would be this one. And for this one to work, not only I would have to sacrifice 3 passives, but also I would have to sacrifice this cluster too. Which is also a lot of damage. The worst part about this is that this cluster gives you attack damage, which is global. So it's gonna work for the buff, for all the percent buffs we're getting for everything. And honestly, I think for now we're just gonna like skip it. I think for now we're just gonna skip it. I'm not gonna lie to you. The thing is that it's not like I've been struggling with tankiness, right? But not gonna lie, I would love to make it even more optimized and stuff. Alright, I guess we're just gonna move for now towards the nearest citadels. Chaos ring resistant last night for my Titan Bear. Once I craft my ring, I should be able to have rest to go gore grilled chest. Very nice. We definitely need to get the helmet enchant today with the armor applies to chaos. I definitely need that finally. I tell you guys, I finally need that in my life. Yo, why am I taking damage here? 35 damage. Monsters. Guess it's at 35%. Oh, right. I couldn't use Rampage there. Oops. No camp today? Nope. This Gloom Shrine for clear is so broken. Like, truly it is. I have to say, like, I'm not necessarily going to complain about clearing anyway at this point. Because the clear does feel so much better after we did, you know, all the changes that we did. So... Alright, boys, here's the thing. Why am I not spawning any wolves in pounds? Now. Try Rampage. Guess we can give it a try. Yep, but pretty much. I mean, you know, it's just one try, but for the most part, you're not gonna get stuck. Now, I think it definitely is going to feel better. I think it sounds and looks better indeed. Well, not sound, but you know what I mean. Your pounds needs to be on both weapon sets, supporters can keep them. That is true. That is a good point. That's a very good point, as a matter of fact. Do you have Rage with Berserk? How do you not lose 1/0 per Rage? Because I'm not using Berserk right now. Actually. Actually not using Berserk right now. Because the damage is good enough that, as you probably saw, like, you know, against that boss before, the damage is good enough that I actually don't need to use it. Although, don't worry, we are going to figure out the way to fit in Berserk in the future, but also you can, for example, if you really want to, you can drop Herald of Ash from weapon set number 1, excuse me, from weapon set number 2, and instead use Berserk on weapon set number 1, on weapon set number 2, and only use Berserk on Rampage against bosses. That's one way to do it. And you're gonna be doing some crazy damage boosts. You're gonna have some crazy single target damage boosts this way. Totally something you could do. Holy smokes, I'm getting buffed now. Jeez. Look at all these freaking buffs. I'm playing Smith via Rage, but Smith has nice regions I can maintain Berserk while mapping and bossing. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that Berserk at my level of damage is needed for mapping. Because my damage is really high at this point, to the point where I can basically one-shot rares. It's very rare for me not to one-shot rares. I mean, you know, that's something. But, there's one thing I don't like about Berserk. Obviously, this buff is insane. But there's one thing I don't like about it. On maps with less recovery, you still... Oops, got stunned. You still, will degen even more. So if you plan on... Of course, you could just avoid maps like that, right? It's not a problem. But if you want to be doing maps with less recovery, realistically speaking, you have to get something like 15% life regen per second instead of what Berserk is going to degen you. So, I mean, that's freaking a lot, right? That's a lot for sure. Yeah, I do like 1.3 million damage per pounce or something like that. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Sorry, boys. Okay. Jeez Louise, that is a lot. So Berserk, this would be like almost 2 million actually. Yo, actually, I think I'm gonna do that. So hold on. So Herald of Ash only in weapon set number 1, and weapon set number 2, Berserk. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm degenerating life. I do get the damage bonus now. You know what? Let's test it out on Zesht. Let's see how this is gonna work. See how much damage we're gonna have against Zesht. I'm curious. The only problem is that I just keep on degenerating until I switch to until I auto attack. I mean, it's not really a problem, but you know what I mean. New video tomorrow. I wanted to make it today, but I just couldn't fit it in time. Sorry for that. And this support that gives you additional aftershock is so freaking goated. It's crazy. Oh, got stunned. Oops. Did it drop more than usual, or is it just me? Kinda feels like it. Freezing Pounds can help with Bataille proc chance. I notice you rarely get it. Yeah, I'm using Brutus. Actually, I have 7 wolves? What the hell? That's quite a lot. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're using this, boom. Then I'm buffing myself using this, and boom. I forgot about armor break. That is a mother freaking shitload of damage, guys. This was without armor break because I forgot about it. That is a ton of freaking damage. Holy smokes. This dude got freaking mutilated. What happened to that guy? This dude got waxed. Life, cast speed, lightning resistance, rarity. I have to say I had no luck with breaches this league so far. We probably did like 15 already. Not a single time I got something useful. It's a waste every single time. They cost quite a lot too. Was that Zesh 3? It was. It was, as a matter of fact. Check the Adventurer's Gamble. It was bad. It was actually really bad. Minus resistances, +2 spirit. It's one of the worst I've ever seen. All right, let's take a look about this chaos armor. Dude, they're so freaking expensive. So freaking expensive. Dude, this one is freaking amazing, but... Alright, know what, boys? Let's just... I don't know. How much currency do I have? 8 divines, 700 exalts. You know what? Like, I'm pretty sure we'll just have to do it. Light. I'm pretty sure we'll just have to do it. I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice. I broke mine trying to double corrupt, cost me 40 divs. Ugh, rip. I think we'll just have to do it. Like, worst case scenario, at least let's try to get something better than dexterity and intelligence. I mean, come on. Alright. Annulment. Boom. Then we need corrupt. Desecrate rare armor. Then we need abyssal echoes. This one's 78 exalts. Guess it's not that bad, but you know, still pretty expensive. I don't have attributes now, but that's fine. Well, that's atrocious. Cost of fortune, also spend one to do this trying to get. Yeah, the cost of fortune. I don't know why it's so freaking hard to get. I really don't know why. I got it last time, previous league, very quickly. And I got it multiple times. That's the best part. This league, though, no freaking luck whatsoever, man. Again. I spent some ridiculous amount of money on this already. Oh, excuse. Oh, sorry. I didn't manage to mute myself. Oh, there we go. View. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, life region? No. Yes! Finally. Heck freaking yes. Hell yes. Finally, dude. The CS was right. The CS was right from the heart. Okay, 27%. Do we keep that? Wait, hold on. I still don't have attributes? I still need more intelligence. Okay, there we go. That's still going to be like 14,000 armor applies to chaos. That still should work just fine. Still should do its job for now. Hell yes. Alright, we're done with this, guys. We're actually done with this. What we need now, basically, is human-looking gloves, and we're golden. Human-looking gloves, and we're golden. Finally, man. Now, admittedly, this is not like that much, but it's still going to make a difference. And it's going to keep on making even bigger difference once we're gonna keep on increasing our armor, obviously. So, I mean, what's up, Invest? Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing today? It is going to make a difference. Trust me when I say that. Like, at this point, not gonna lie, I might settle for... I'm going to try to get gloves with really high armor without +2 melee skills. Like, I might settle for something like that. We're gonna get something... We're gonna get the melee skills in the future. My damage is so high that, you know, getting +2 is not really going to make a big difference. I don't think. Double corrupting the chest also would be nice. Like, if I could get like additional socket here, then that would be great. Although I'm not sure if you can get that from the temple. I think you can only get another implicit, so... I mean, extra implicit wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Sure. I wouldn't complain about it. Do you know how many attempts that took, though, to get this helmet? Holy smokes. I know that you could say that I got unlucky, because I probably did. But... took like 20 attempts in total. Of course, with Abyssal Echoes, so like, you know, the total attempt number will be like 10. Is it Masquerade? I am not going to try to pronounce that. Use 10 Omens of Light in total? Probably, yeah, something like this. Just to get this shit. It's extremely painful. Okay, I really need to find like a big bastard from Breach, you know, the one that shoots chaos, in order to see how much damage reduction against this guy we're gonna have now. I don't think these guys are gonna spawn here though. If they would spawn, I would already see. Sometimes they just don't spawn inside the breaches. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This time they don't. Yep. Is 2000 armor chest as good as Cloak of Flame? Is 30 apply the Chaos strong on helmet? It's very strong. Is 2000 armor chest as good as Cloak of Flame? Not even close. When it comes to defending yourself against physical hits, not even close. I mean, against big hits, but you're asking questions that are really hard to answer because that like very strongly depends on the context. It's not even like it's not really like it's not possible for me to answer, you know, if you're asking a question like that. If you mean for my build specifically, how my build is designed and stuff like that, Cloak of Flame is way better. Like entire build revolves around Cloak of Flame and the belt. So yeah. Pak tak ta ta. Akta pokta, rather. Okay, doing some damage already. Damn it, freaking damage. It's looking clean. Switch to Cloak of Flame years ago for my damage fell down a lot. Is it because of the node switch? Switched to Cloak of Flame a few days ago and I felt like my damage fell down a lot. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know how it's possible that you switched the armor piece and your damage went down, honestly. I have legitimately no clue. What, did you have like a lot of damage on your armor or something? I actually don't know. I have to say. I actually have no clue. You think druid builds in general are good for a low budget? Yeah, I used my bear like only recently. I started actually investing more and more into the build. What's up, Pavel? Thanks a lot for Prime. 44 months. Thank you. Thank you. Only recently I started investing more and more, and yeah, I mean, before that it worked just fine. Let's try to get the breach bastards with the chaos projectiles. Okay, level up also. I'm just gonna put it over here for now, whatever. Oh, thank you. That's an extra bonus for a level up. Additional boost, boys, there. There's a reward. Level up, fellas, trust me. It's gonna give you some good loot. Oops, I mean the swap to... Hold on. I meant swap to your Cloak of Flame from previous level 83. No idea. Honestly, the first time I hear that, you know, someone lost damage after swapping to the next tree. I will double check, you know, the skill tree and everything. Perhaps you missed one point somewhere. You like perhaps like, you know, you made some like a mistake or, you know, something like that. It's hard for me to really say, but this has to be the case, right? Because the damage is going to only going up with the further with the newer versions. It's not going to start going down. So no, it's not your bad. It's just you know, it's most likely on your side because nobody had such problems. So I'm kind of wondering what could cause this. Maybe you lost attributes from chest and like some gems. Yeah, this also could be an option. Just it's important to like just double check everything. Did they buff loot or something? I feel like I'm dropping a little bit more. I mean, it's only like map number, you know, whatever. It's just we're only getting started, but oh, there's the chaos guy. Crap, he shoots his projectiles already. Okay, I'm sure there's gonna be more. Okay, there he is. I'm lagging. Damn it, man. Is it on stream too, guys? I don't think it's on stream. I mean, what do? We just keep on playing like that? Oh, it is also on stream? Damn it, man. What's happening with my internet then? Second day in a row. Oh, it's good now. I think we're fine. I need to restart this box over here because maybe, I don't know. Is Fear the King Talisman worth? I mean, there is a build with it, right? I think it clears maps pretty nicely. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't even know how much money you need to spend to get that, but in my opinion, the regular setup with Rare Talisman is going to work, you know, just fine. So. Is it worth it? It kind of depends on what playstyle you prefer, right? I mean, my setup definitely does more damage. Probably doesn't clear as fast, but the clear is still not horrible. Because, like, you know, we have a lot of AoE and stuff like that. So. Alright, maybe now we'll be able to test the bastards. If they spawn. Although I'm pretty sure that I got hit by some of them last breach and we were fine. So let's take a look. They're not gonna spawn them now. Unlucky. What's up, Nima? Can you use Einhar support gem? I'm using it kind of super good with cooling. Einhar? What did it do again? I need to double check. Ooh, a lot of extra breaches. There's always some tech here that you could use, right? Always like some small things, but yeah, I think that these chaos bastards actually don't do damage anymore. This guy didn't do anything almost at all. Oh, so it's like a headhunter for 5 days. Yeah, you could do that. Alright guys, the breach bastards don't do any damage anymore. With the helmet enchant. Which by the way makes no freaking sense at all. And these breach monsters, I swear, they have a modifier, like they ignore chaos resistance or something like that. I don't even understand. But like chaos resistance almost doesn't do anything versus them. But once you get this helmet enchant with armor, they all of a sudden do nothing. There's gotta be something like that. The downside is you can't kill him. Probably, I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to use that, but that's a good tech though. Do. Dude, only 7. Killed so many bastards there. Yeah, these chaos hitting multi-projectile hitting bastards from breach definitely have something like that, I swear. Otherwise it just wouldn't make sense. Get burst maps with sick abysses. Anyone, by the way, is using this tablet that makes abyss like harder, like every pit you open? This would be interesting for us to give it a try. To really test the tankiness. Really test the tankiness, that would be cool to test. Wow, this breach is huge, but it's kind of empty, not gonna lie. Are you using endurance charges for anything other than charge regulation? No. I was thinking in the past, not gonna lie, about using them for something like Ancestral Warrior Totem. If the damage wasn't good enough. Guess what? The damage is good enough. The damage is so much good enough. So, like, I stopped thinking about it. I mean, let me demonstrate, right? We're gonna armor break on this guy. We're gonna start using abilities, and we're gonna do 5 million damage, right? Like that, right? I mean, the damage is pretty decent. Not gonna lie. The damage is pretty decent. That's still without the optimizations. Okay, 3 sockets. Maybe 10 exalts we can get for that. Let's give it a try. This is getting even more expensive. What? Level 20 gems. Getting even more expensive. What the hell? Not something I had on my bingo card. They're gonna get even more expensive over time. But here we are. Well, not gonna lie, I kinda want to get this merchant, but I need to do this. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Where's the cam today, bro? The cam is taking a break. Do you have any tips to not get cancelled out of Rampage? Any tips? Yes, get stun threshold. Yo, Zafar, thank you very much for sub, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, long story short, yes, just get the stun threshold, right? Especially this node is important, because with this node you get basically borderline immune to stuns at this point. So I keep on improving your stun threshold and well, get this node and keep on improving your armor, should I say? Because armor is gonna give you damage reduction versus everything, and damage reduction is, you know, you take less damage, therefore you get stunned less often. So long story short, how it works. That'd be my recommendation. Yeah, I really want to find the boss now with my shrines, not gonna lie. I kinda do. I'm actually gonna try to like search for the boss first. Really curious how fast would die with those shrines. Oh, get stunned. Oh, we got lucky. 30% damage is cold. We should be fine here. Let's break the armor. Unfortunately, freaking perfect. He faced, so I can't use my ability now. Okay, the answer is fast. Oh, is it not live, right? It is live. What? What's up, Malaka? I'm not doing any what do you call it? I'm not doing any like replays on the channel or stuff like that.
Whoa, that's a big one, yo. Look at that. Woo!
Latency is too long. Yeah, it is set up like that so that I was kind of worried that the quality is not going to be good, so I set up latency to medium. I might change it to low next stream, to be honest, so that I can immediately see the messages. But the delay is not too bad. I think it's like 20 seconds or something, maybe. It's not too bad. I just died as the level 88 hardcore Amazon. I like your content. Oh, you died at 88? I'm sorry. What did you die to? And thanks for watching, by the way. It's extremely painful. Latency feels bad. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, oh, nice. Divines are going on. I don't know what I'm not sure what's going on. Like, maybe it's my internet or something. Since yesterday, I've been like, you know, struggling a little bit with the internet. Yesterday, for example, it cut me off on the stream twice. So I'm not sure. I'm going to try to like do something, but you know, right now on the stream, I can't do anything about it. So it is what it is. Deeply regrettable, but. What do you run on your jewels? The most basic stuff. One of my jewels is completely useless actually. Just this one. It's not completely useless, but it's borderline useless. Here I have armor, life regeneration, melee damage. This one is honestly borderline useless as well. And the last one is armor, melee damage. Like they're not good. Long story short. Long story short, not very impressive. And I do need to start thinking about changing my jewels because jewels are important. Is it better to go bear on hardcore? Oh, so the question is still the same. Is it possible to run your body plus belt to be werewolf for more damage on hardcore? Yes, but the bear is going to be better simply because this setup makes your armor like not super high, obviously. The flat value of your armor because you don't have any armor on your chest. And bear mitigates that very nicely. Because on the bear you get almost 1,000 flat armor for free. So it's a very nice combo. Heart of the Well, yes. Heart of the Well with damage, extra fire, and +1 to res. A little bit of recoup. And we've been getting paid pretty nicely today so far. I will say. What's your weapon damage? I crafted this weapon yesterday on stream. It's pretty good. Still, obviously, could go higher than that. Like, obviously, much higher. With when we're talking about, like, you know, super endgame weapons. But it's pretty good. Okay, and here we got clear skies. It goes without saying, boys, but I don't think that any of these items is going to bring me money. Is the mana to life cost important for the glory for Rampage? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. Okay, increased monster damage crit. Fine, you snotty little bastard. I'm going to run this map. I'm running a similar build and boss tree maxed out and I just one-shot my map boss from a crit. Running the Cloak of Flame. Yeah, obviously if you don't have enough armor then, you know, you're still potentially susceptible to one-shots, but I haven't gotten one-shot probably in 3 days. 3 days? When was the last time we died, guys? And I still don't have any armor on my gloves, which is a very important slot. So, at this point, I'm pretty much like not getting one shot at all. The best part is like we basically are taking like negative damage from physical. Like we're taking no damage from physical. The big slam from Doriani's. You know which one. You know, the one where he already turned into like a machine. That does no damage. The slam from Monkey, that does no damage. It's like hilarious actually. Cloak of Flame is that good, huh? And the best part about, best part. One of the cool things about Cloak of Flame, since everyone is running Abyss now, because probably one of the best farming methods right now. It's, you know, a lot of rare monsters and a lot of, like, you know, these chest things and stuff like that, so it's really good. One of the best parts about Cloak of Flame is that it makes you borderline immune to Shadewalkers from Abyss, which is like probably the worst modifier in the game. Because the damage you're taking from the Shadewalkers are doing the ground effect that they do. It's a physical dot, physical damage over time. The Cloak of Flame actually converts that to fire. And then it gets affected by resistance, fire resistance, so it's like actually kind of hilarious because it's the only build in the game really that is immune to the Shadewalking effect. So can I run this on Titan? Yes, you can. Is it going to be better than Shaman? I don't know. In my opinion, not necessarily, but it's still going to be good. It's just not going to, you're not going to be as tanky on Titan for sure. You're gonna have more area though for sure, because you know obviously Titan hulking form. Damn. Killed everything at the same time, huh? How many Abyss monster? This is a map with crit and 38% decreased monster damage, by the way. My HP didn't even move. Kick W. That's a lot of monsters right there. Okay, I think we're done. $60k armor character just melts to that. Yep, it's physical damage over time. There is nothing in this game you can do against that mod apart from Cloak of Flame and as much conversion as possible. And thankfully Shaman actually gets that. So okay, Iron Citadel. How is the fastest way to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit, but we have to. Cloak is better than Lightning Coil because of Shadewalkers. It is a little bit better because of that, but there is a reason why I'm using Cloak right now instead of Lightning Coil. It's because on Cloak it's way easier to cap your resistances. Cloak gives you fire resistance. Additionally, Lightning Coil takes it away. So, in order to use Lightning Coil, you really need to get some crazy resistances on your rings. And like a really good piece of gear, right? Of course, there are other ways of getting resistances, like, you know, you could even get someone jewels, which could definitely help. But, yeah. Holy smokes, actually dropping frames. And I dropped my speed because of temp chains. Lightning coil only converts damage from hits? Yes. So it is going to... You know, the Cloak of Flame also... Oh, nice. The Cloak of Flame is kind of cracked because it also gives you immunity to bleed, basically. Also bleed immune at the same time. Like, bleed doesn't really do anything to you anymore. So, a Cloak of Flame is definitely, like, you know, I call it every time. I call it, like, a budget version. But unless you have an exceptionally freaking crazy gear, then it might be actually, like, you know, the best version. Look at these chaos bastards. They actually don't do any damage anymore. Like, dude, like this helmet enchant like made such a massive difference. Just need to get more armor now. We're basically going to be reaching immortality state. The only thing that can do damage to me now is like big chaos hits and big elemental hits. And both of these things are going to be eliminated the moment we're going to keep on getting more and more armor. So... That's crazy. Crazy. Like this you saw this chaos plant? This chaos plant did almost nothing to me. Look at this guy. He did almost nothing to me. Another perfect jeweler. No big bleeds in this game yet, right? Bleed is always annoying, frankly. Bleed can always be a problem. I wouldn't underestimate bleed, because it can do some big damage. Corrupted blood, obviously always annoying, but... Oh, that was a Shade Walker. I'm like, why am I not regenerating life? Like, if this Shade Walker, I didn't see that it was a Shade Walker, right? It was an Abyss monster with 3 modifiers. If I didn't have Cloak of Flame there, I would have probably stroked in like freaking half a second. I'm not even joking. And that's the benefit of having Cloak of Flame over over Lightning Coil, I guess. Because I even saw a clip of Connor dying today to Shade Walker because he was like confused, like, what? Why did my flask not work? You can tell that he didn't play Warrior last league, right? That he didn't have a lot of experience with Shade Walkers as a melee character. You can freaking tell, guys. Well, now that I think about it, there is one very simple way where we could get a lot more armor for free. I could just like drop something and get myself scavenge plating finally. So I've been talking about scavenge plating for so long and I still don't have it, still don't use it. So, you know, that is an option. What's up, Misha? What's up, Captain freaking having broken ass OP PC? How we doing? Captain PC from NASA. Oof. Damage. And this freaking damage, man. Let's just screw around. Wonder how much perfect jewelers still go for. You know, as always, they go down as the league progresses, but I bet they're still worth something. Finished plan with my Recoup Dragon. It looks amazing. Just need to gear now. I'm interested now. About 60? Oh, that's not a small amount. I wonder how fast Divines are going to raise in price, though. Because Divines are going to be getting, you know, more expensive and more expensive. This is the map where they get stronger. The more abysses I've opened. They actually get really tanky after some time. Holy smokes. They get really tanky over time. I think that was pit number 5 or something. Okay, let's get out of here. Man, you take no damage? Yeah, I freaking know, man. What am I supposed to do? A character is too freaking strong. 13k, yes. 2.2k life, plus mana, triple layered recoup. Holy smokes. What are we gonna do? Bark ski on top of that for extra armor? Yeah, the best part is that this helmet, the armor applies to chaos, basically eliminated the last source of damage we're taking. At this point, we really need to just like, super max our armor to get as much damage reduction versus big hits. And we're freaking golden, boys. Like, I really don't think that... I think that dying might be overrated on this character. I really do think so. Dying might be slightly overrated. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to use this and sell it because they're going to keep on dropping in price. So why not? You know what I'm saying? Okay, how much is one divine? Oh, it actually went down since yesterday. Huh? Why do you need wolves, by the way? I'm using them. I put Brutus Brain here so they cannot die. And I'm using them to get extra damage bonus from Predator Mark. Because monsters take increased damage per enemy within. So these guys count as enemies, right? So I think it's a pretty good boost. It works way more reliably than the shock ground from the thing, so. The Rampage is so good for clear now. Maybe I need to like try it, but I don't have movement speed on my boots, so that's a problem. The Merry Spirits, rare chest. I guess it's fine. More clasp hands, like clapped hands. You can use minion die to give Abyss modifiers too. They're 1D. It's a support gem. Abyss modifiers? If your minion dies? Really? Right, I killed this freaking rare monster from a bear slap. And bitch slapped with Maul once and he freaking died. Using loyalty with wolves does not work on pounds. I could be using that, honestly. Then I have to drop something from here. Which is not easy because that means that my setup for this thing is not going to work anymore. I'm thinking if I want to keep on using this setup or if I just want to drop it and actually use pounds for pure utility. So I could start using it for pure utility, not gonna lie. I don't know if I really need like this Batavirs that much. It's okay, but also I could use Batavirs on Maul, I guess, on basic attack. Okay, boys, we're gonna do some changes in a second, I think. Loyalty doesn't work with Brutus, does it? I need to check. It worked in early 0.3. Okay, then I need doesn't work with Brutus. Okay, it can't be used with Brutus. Okay. Man, it feels good to be a gangster, not to have to worry about these freaking chaos projectiles and all that stuff now. Oh, heck yes. Honestly, guys, I have a feeling this modifier might be bugged. Like, I don't have that much armor versus chaos. I have 15,000 armor versus chaos right now. It legitimately might be... I feel like it's giving too much damage reduction. It kind of smells like it. I don't know why. Like, all of a sudden, I don't take chaos anymore after all. I mean, like, all of a sudden, I don't take at all the chaos damage. I don't know, dude. Raging Ox. There are almost no hits, more than 4 or 5k for chaos. But yeah, even the big hits from bosses, like they don't hit that hard, right? And the best part about this is that if you're gonna have modifier on map with like 30% damage as extra chaos for monsters, this modifier will also mitigate that very nicely, because 30% is like still not that much, right? It's like, jeez. Such a big difference. That's why this helmet is so expensive. You know, you can get it very easily if you're lucky. I spent a lot of money to get that helmet, but we finally crafted it today, so. The only thing at this point I need to really, you know, quote-unquote finish the build is gloves. And after that, obviously, we can, you know, get upgrades forever, but... Another divine. I swear they buffed loot. I swear, dude. How many different things we found today in an hour? 30 minutes. 2 divines, 1 level 20 skill gem, 2 perfect jewelers. No, I think 3 divines. I'm not sure. Updated video, the helmet you're talking about, of course. There's gonna be a lot of videos still. For tomorrow, I have a video about. There's a lot of upgrades since the last video. I wanted to make a video today, but unfortunately I couldn't fit it in. I didn't have enough time, so I just decided that I'm going to freaking go live, and that's it. And the video is going to be tomorrow, boys, so sorry for that. Very, very sorry. Oops. Amamamu's gaze in your chest? Yes, eventually. As a free armor boost, so no reason not to, you know, tank up, if you know what I mean. Get bulky. Okay, I messed up my rotation, but I think we still should be able to do a decent amount of damage to this guy. Yeah, that was 10 million damage. Barca! Barca! Touch of God. As a matter of fact, yes, we can do a decent amount of damage still. Oh! So you're telling me there is a chance... I don't know what to do with this. Evasion we got. Okay, screw it, one more. Lightning damage. I mean, maybe this is worth something? You know what? Maybe it is. I'm gonna try to sell it for like, I don't know, like, for like, it's gonna sell for 2 divs. I'm gonna be happy, I have to say. But these guys are gonna try to like put for less because I've been trying to sell them forever now, and they just don't go down. So I mean, that's deeply unfortunate. They just refuse to go down. Why nobody wants to sell my to buy my items? Guys, what are you waiting for? Alright, enough. Oh my lord, that's it. That's a really bad map, by the way. That is one dangerous map and a half. It's penetration and double elemental damage. Holy smokes. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen here, right? Surely. Okay. I can immediately, you know, after taking few swings, few punches from that crab, I can immediately tell that, you know, this is going to be doing some damage. We have to be perhaps slightly more careful here. Perhaps I need to put my pride in my pockets. They were still good, it's just, I put Holy Descent in pounds, I really have to do that. Holy Descent is such an overpowered support. I mean, it's not overpowered, it's just good. It's just really good, that's all there is to it. Oh! Oh! Change the coil? Nope. I'm not going to do that for a very long time. You could argue that I'm not going to do that at all. But, you know, I still need to get like a really good gloves. Like really good gloves is going to be the gateway towards some crazy amount of damage reduction. Like, the fact that you get double the amount of armor from your gloves, thanks to iron reflexes and the leather bound gauntlets, notable, means that we can get up to like 2,000 flat armor from these gloves. So it's going to be an insane amount. I'm actually going to like almost double my armor with like a good glove slot. Just crazy. Very powerful, very strong. Yep, I told you that people will start doing damage on this map. They actually do from time to time. It's 90% penetration, 38 cold, 33 lightning. Bro, even Thanos himself would freaking take a punch from these guys and he'll be like, oh shit. I'm out of here. Even Superman would be like, okay, I'm going back to Krypton. I don't think I saw about jewel and politics. The jewels are the most basic jewels of all time. Right now, I didn't even invest into them. I have the most basic jewels with melee damage and armor. Rare jewels, that's it. And they're really bad, by the way. There's a huge room for improvement there, so... I still need to figure out exactly what I want to do with jewels. That's why I didn't really, like, you know, update it a lot. So, you know, something to keep in mind. Superman is possessing his... I'm glad that I didn't read that until the end. Okay, let's deal with this guy. My pack is coming after me. Call me Gazzy. Minion main, baby. What the hell happened to that dude? Jeez. Yo, Executioner, are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Alright, 133 armor. Armor applies to elemental. I think that these numbers are high enough. Okay, I think it's Citadel time. And as always, we probably want to do Citadel without too many damage mods. Extra fire and that's it. And less recovery. I think I should be able to do that. Oh, it's Geonor. This guy can actually hit pretty hard with these cold projectiles or whatever that is, you know, falling from the sky. That is one ability that can do some damage. Simultaneously, I think we have so much damage now that I don't think it's gonna matter. Uh-oh. I have to say, I am not sold on recoup. We have like almost 30% recoup. It doesn't feel like it's doing much. Maybe it's just like my imagination. But, still prefer to have very solid amount of regeneration instead. Like even 200%, 200 regen or something like that would be nice. Which currently I have almost 0. If I could only figure out the way to like get some regeneration in this build. Do I run Druid or Amazon? What is your goal? What do you want to do? What build? I don't think that Amazon can really invest into some tankiness. I mean, sure, she can. Everyone can get tanky in this game, but obviously some other classes have better support for tankiness. Amazon is certainly probably not suited for being a bodybuilder. Not like Giga Chad Warrior or Shaman, right? Do you have movement speed in your boots? I don't. I have 0 movement speed. Admittedly, we don't have heavy armor, so I don't get the movement speed penalty from my chest this time. We're wearing a robe. Oh, okay. So that just happened. Okay. First stage went pretty fast. Oh, wow. Okay, that was 50 million damage, but I guess the less recovery is kind of screwing me over. Almost 50%. So, and he has additional resistances as well. Honestly, doing Citadel bosses with less recovery is kind of stupid, but, you know, thankfully, like, we're still strong enough to do that, but it is kind of stupid. And he has 2 damage mods, too, on top of that. I'm just gonna finish him off like that, I guess. There we go. Only 1? This game is so mean. I have to say, I haven't been getting like 2 fragments very often, but I guess I haven't been really paying attention to the waystone chance. Oh, it's this one. Unforeseen consequences. 15 additional abysses, 6 rare monsters are spawned from the abysses in map, and run is overrun by the abyssal. Oh, dude, I had a thing here that's worth 5 divines almost, and I didn't even know. What the hell? Yeah, I think I might sell it. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's a perfect roll too. It's 6. It doesn't show though. Okay, I need to check this now. Hold on. If Fabgun touches it, it's worth 50 divs. That's just a tax. That's true. Alright, what does it say? Additional rare monsters. Rare monsters. Spawned. Six. Okay, show me. It's 620 excuse me, 650 exalts for that. 650. Wow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sell this thing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, call me whatever you want, call me names, call me a Pasai for not running this. But I'm pretty sure just to make it very efficient, you need to have appropriate setup for that, which I currently do not have. You probably have to run this with additional 2 rare tablets for Abyss or something like that, with appropriate mods and stuff. So I'm just gonna skip it for now, but in the future we're probably gonna have fun with something like this. If only ward charge is worth that much. Yeah, I mean, if the area is overrun by the Abyssal, and you get to have this many Abyssal rare monsters, then yeah, it kind of makes sense. I think I saw clips from people like farming this stuff or something like that, and they don't get nowhere near monsters because they just hit too hard. But if they can clear from afar, then yeah. They get tinks left and right. All I heard is like tink after tink after tink. I got one yesterday. I had no idea how come people are paying that much for it. Like they do 10 divs one map, we're overrun by Abyss. And what, did you not have like good profits from it? I think it requires appropriate setup. Like really maximize. Also keep in mind that people run this game, I mean obviously play this game in parties. And when you have a party, Oh, that's a good question actually. Can you like run something like that in a party? Huh. I haven't even thought about it before. With group play, yeah, that might be it. Because with group play, obviously you get the quantity multiplier. I think the market price based on group play is still fun to run, but yeah. What do you guys think they should do, if they should even do anything at all, about the group play in this game? What do you guys think? Do you think that the group play is like balanced right now? It's like I remember there was like a problem in PoE1 for a long time, and at the end of the day, I think like the group play got nerfed a little bit, but now it's like 6 people or something, like setting up together and like, you know, sacrificing their time in order to basically have like way more loot, right? It's basically, long story short, how it works. With a Rarity bot, yeah. You think that maybe Rarity is the problem? I mean, Jonathan in one of the interviews said something about Rarity, I think, being completely changed in the future, like being removed for something like he mentioned the name of the stat, but I don't remember what he said. But it's going to be different, long story short. It's going to be different. And knowing Jonathan, you know, since he said that he's gonna change something, we can expect something really good, right, guys? just like the temple on the release was amazing, the Vault Temple, you know. Surely. I'm so excited. I can't see to find out what he freaking did, what he's gonna do rather. MFCOG, so glad they will remove Rarity in 0.5. Oh, they said it's gonna be in 0.5. Oh, that's good. I hate this stat, I'll be honest. I hate, like, okay, hate is a big word, but I really don't like if ARPGs are designed in a way that there's a stat, there's a mechanic that allows you to nerf your character, and then you get more loot because you're nerfed. Like, I don't get it. Like, ARPGs should be about, like, making your character as strong as possible, and then tackling harder content so you can get more loot. What is with this idea that is fun for people that, oh, you're gonna nerf, you're gonna try to fit in as much of this useless stat as possible, and then you're gonna get more. I don't like it. I'm sorry, but I don't get it. Okay, there's still something left here. Let's take a look. Group play is balanced, the OP part is getting 6 people to play at once. That is true. That's like part of the... It's kind of like in MMOs, right? If you have, like, in the MMOs, if you have your party, then you're always going to be ahead of solo players. I mean, it's just how it is. There's nothing you can do about that. And it's balanced, right? Oh, no. No, please, no. It's my internet. Yeah, I'm gonna have PTSD from yesterday. Are we still here? Hello, hello? I think we're still here. I think we're fine. Okay. Sorry. Yesterday we had 2 disconnects. I'm like, you know, prefer. It would be nice if it didn't happen again. All right, what do we have in here? Bada beam. I'm not impressed. All right, you know, I need to do one small change now. Not this. This. It's really time for me to start finding like a good weapon set 2 points. It is really time, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about just going this way. It's like damage with 2-handed weapons should work on. I think it should. I think it should. Yeah, talisman. Yeah. So it is going to work. You know, going towards this side also gives me technically like better armor nodes. But we would need to do some small changes. Like, unironically, I'm thinking about just dropping these 2 nodes because they're not as good. The energy shield is completely wasted. I was kind of getting baited into those. Not gonna lie. I was kind of getting baited into getting those. And then we could just drop this, boom, boom. And then start moving towards polished iron to get complete and utter stun immunity with slightly better armor nodes at the same time. And then we have 5 points. We can allocate them into this. And the attack speed on weapon set number 2 doesn't matter. Reduced attack speed. And I think this actually is going to be pretty insane. That's a very nice damage boost compared to last time. And we're going to get more armor soon. Alright, can I sacrifice 2 passive points still? Can I sacrifice 2 passives? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Give me a second. I think it might be time to start experimenting with Megalomaniac. Bestial Rage. Megalomaniac. Bestial Rage. Something was telling me that's gonna be the case. Okay, but what about Vengeful Fury? Damn it, man! Like, why? Freaking why? Why these things are so freaking expensive? Okay, this cluster we can't freaking do anything. Damn it, man. Like, time to farm some macros. Yeah, what about blood magic? Hold on. Blood magic. What about this one? Yeah. Dude, like, this would be really good because I could just allocate this, and like maybe this or something, and this. This would be really freaking useful, but guess what? I can't do that. Well, just go farm the jewel. You will get it eventually. No? Yeah, of course. I can already feel it. I can feel it deep inside my bones that I'm getting this jewel anytime now, man. Anytime we're getting that shit. I'm thinking about dropping this cluster too. How much would be one with flame? This cannot be expensive, right? One with flame. This can't be possibly expensive. Avatar of Fire. Would it be nothing? Avatar of Fire. Add to build, please. Okay. So we could get Titanic for that, which is extremely whatever. I mean, the one with nothing, literally just to get this. And maybe this. I don't know, man. Let me think. Medium ring controlled metamorphosis hits Vengeful Fury, Prism Guard, and Projectile Bulwark. Medium ring controlled. Vengeful Fury, Prism Guard. Really? All three of them? Oh, that's potentially huge. Like you're a freaking genius, man. Expert. Controlled. Okay, but here's one problem. Controlled metamorphosis reduces my resistances, right? Medium. Crap, not this. Medium. Yeah. So we would need to get a really good roll. Controlled metamorphosis. Medium. No, it needs to be medium small. It needs to be medium small. Okay, medium small. Okay. Wow. Medium small is freaking good. Medium small is really good. Please tell me that's not too expensive. It's not. Okay. Alright, now all elemental resistances. I can sacrifice a little bit. All elemental resistances minus... Let's just say like -6 at max or something. 5 divines. Oh. Well. I think it's worth it still. I think it's still worth it. Do you have PoE Ninja? I don't, unfortunately. Well, like on tomorrow's video, I'm going to release everything, the updated mobalytics and the guide. It's not going to be a guide yet, but you know I'm going to give you everything in tomorrow's video, guys. Like everything. You know what I mean? All right, guys. I think that without a shadow of doubt, this is worth it. This has to be worth it. This has to be worth it 100%. So I would drop this too. These small notes are not that impressive, not gonna lie. And then dude, that would be so many passive points saved. Alright, it is what it is. I think it's time to make a decision. I have 10 divine. You know, I can spare some money. It's okay. Can you show me the chaos tech on helmet, please? Yes, its armor applies to chaos damage. Only available from abyss modifiers, nothing else. So. Alright, so controlled metamorphosis, -6 resistances. Can I do that? The answer is yes. I should be able to. Also, we can give it a try and we could, for example, try to divine that ourselves. Nah, but it's unlikely that we're gonna do a good roll. I'm not going to. Not going to risk. Guys, I have an extremely, and I mean extremely important question. Like a really big question. You're familiar with this Abyss Jewel. PV2DB. You're familiar with this Abyss Jewel Undying Hate. This changes if, for example, I would allocate it, or I'm gonna show you. Undying Hate. Boom. I'm going to let's just say put it over here. If I'm going, this changes the nodes, the keystone, the notables in proximity to something else, right? If this is going to change to something, can I still allocate the Bestial Rage, even though this node on paper is not going to exist anymore? That is extremely important. Okay, I don't want to make it sound like my life depends on it, but... These nodes don't change? Are you sure? Yeah, but then the big nodes change into something else. Alright, you know what? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Amanamu. Okay. We can afford that. How many exalts do I have? I need a little bit more. Exalt. Divine. $695. It's okay. I'm gonna buy that from Kowalski. Yo, Kowalski is selling freaking 4 of them. What the hell is Kowalski doing? Kowalski, the heck? Alright, let's see. So we're allocating this now. Boom. Okay, this changed. But let me see something. So how much damage we have right now? On the Furious Slam we have 25,000. We need to remember that number. 25,000. This is Ire, Disgust, Fear. Do I have Fear? I do. Ire, Disgust, Fear. Bestial Rage. Instill. Instill. Boom. We're going to refund this. Actual this number. Okay, still 25,000, right? And then we're going to put this thing on. What happens? It doesn't work, damn it! Damn it! Does it? It doesn't. Craft a new weapon. 350. Oh my lord. Jeez. Congrats, man. That's really insane. It used to work, I swear. Yeah. I've heard that from the chat before. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell just happened? Okay, 30,000. Wait, what? No, it doesn't work. 36. It doesn't work. Oh, damn it, man. Like, I still want that, though, but like, I don't know what to do with this. I still want this node, but it just sucks so bad that this has to be in proximity of this. It really does suck, guys. Because this is really good defensively. I mean, this would be another defensive layer. That'd be massive for us, but, you know, for now, there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to drop this. The thing is that this is still not bad because, you know, I can sell it instantly. And I would allocate this anyway because this is 4 passive points saved in here, right? This is a lot. And now I can do some big changes to the passive tree. Boom. I can drop all of that also. Boom. I have 7 passives now. Then we're going to allocate these passives. Boom, over here. Over here. And over here. Boom. And we saved 4 passives on that. And then I can get more armor. And even more armor after that if I want to. And I have additional 4 passive points to spend on damage. It's really good. Also, another thing we could do is just try to utilize the weapon set a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie, this node on weapon set number 1 is really good. I'm thinking about just keeping that. This is really good. And, I don't know, just 6% area or something. Don't forget to allocate DN. DN? Do you have 7 points? Maybe you can get the top keystone. That's too far. That's... I don't want to lose that much. I think. Guys, don't talk to me. Get out of here, damn it. Be quiet. How immortal are you? We're pretty much getting close to immortality. Pretty much. You know what pisses me off? I would freaking love to not to have to allocate this cluster over here. I kinda have to though. I kinda have to. I mean, do I though? Do I have to though? I could just like get this really. I could really get this also. Oh, but in order... Oh, crap. Now I have to get this small node as well. Nah, that's too much... That's too much fire penetration lost. I can't do this. I can't do this. Do you think Catalyst is better for immortality? 5%? No, this build is already borderline immune to physical damage. There's no point, I think. There's no point to do that. Wait, why do I only have 1 passive? Why do I only have 1 Wait, what? I had 2. Where did I click on? What did I click? Oh, I'm freaking dumb. Okay, never mind. I'm a dumbass. Alright, and then weapon set number 2, we have options now. Haha. This cluster would be nice too, to be honest. This would be really nice. I can't really sacrifice this though. Weapon set number 2. We have options now. I could, even if I really wanted to, I could maybe go here and get the burning strikes, but I'm not sure. What's the radius on that jewel? Medium, small. Medium, small. Medium, small. Dude, what is it? What if I just put some regeneration on weapons at number 2? Literally just regen. I mean, we are degenerating on this weapon set, so... Also, how much armor do we have now? Ooh, armor went up, boys. Up to 28.4 now. 77 to elemental. Nice. That is actually big. Defiance of Destiny or too much damage loss. Defiance is not gonna happen because we need that spirit. Roaring Cries. Roaring Cries. Minimum 10 power? Nah. I only use War Cries next to a boss. I don't need that for nothing. I don't really need this. I mean, we have POB open here, right? Oops. Back, new, export, import, start. Passive jewels, item, skill tree. So on paper, these notes would be nice because they would give me, we would be basically, we would always hit with those, so it's not horrible. Weapon set number 2, that could kind of work. Reduced maximum life. No, thanks. Reduced maximum life. Press enter to your search, it will move directly to the passive tree. Oh, really? Didn't even know that. That's useful, thanks. Actually useful. There's some funny channeling notes over there, but skill speed doesn't do anything to me. These notes, I'm pretty sure, are for, you know, the guy only. I could just invest into these notes over there. That is a little bit of damage. You know what I could do? I could invest into this cluster, that would be really good. But the problem with this is I cannot... this is on weapon set number 1. I can't really get there right now. Because this would be really good, but hold on, let's just wait for a second. What about attack damage? Just global attack damage notes. If you're a Warcry buff, Rampage, Roaring Cry plus Rampage combo. Again, this doesn't do anything, my friend. The Warcries already have 20 power when used next to a boss. So, you got Fizz Cluster next to Rage. Yeah, but I could also spec this still. Consuming Glory grants you 3% increased damage per Glory consumed. So every time I use my... That is really good. Every time I use my... I could do that. Every time I use my ultimate... Walking Calamity, I get 60% attack damage for 6 seconds. I wonder if this scales with duration mods. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on weapon set number 2, get these 2 duration nodes over here. What do you think? I need 1 more passive though. Damn it. Okay, I need 2 more passives, actually. Okay, so duration is out of the question, never mind. So I forgot about this. This is important, also. Okay, so we would need 2 more passives for that. Okay, so let's just ignore the duration for now. Okay, this looks clean. I think that this is possibly going to be the highest damage setup I can think of. For now. We saved a lot of points, we gained a lot of armor, we are completely and utterly stun immune now. We're immune to ignite, we're immune to bleed. Well, this doesn't do anything apart from 30% increased armor, but it's still good. I mean, I think that's it. I don't think I will be able to figure out anything better. I'm late. What is the different trees for? We're just optimizing today, basically. We're optimizing the trees and stuff like that. And I think it's looking pretty damn good, not gonna lie. What do we anoint? We anoint in Bestial Rage. Of course, in the future, we can still think about trying to make this work, the Amamamu. But, yeah, we'll have to think how to do that. The damage on this went up. The damage on Rampage looks freaking absurd. 58,000, here it shows. Wow. That's dead. Okay, so we need to sell Amamamu now. Alright, let's test it against Zesht. Let's test it against Zesht. I think I still have splinters in here. There we go. And 20 life regen? No. I tested it for the 20 for the mini progenesis, but unfortunately I don't have like a very good slot on the passive tree I could fit it in. But I'm going to try to figure this out in the future still. Still gonna try to make it work. Is this on weapon set number 2? The walking calamity? It is. Good. Good. Great. What level are you now? 96. You absolutely don't need to be that high to allocate everything that's needed on the tree. You can just, for example, like keep on skipping these nodes right over here and just get to these nodes once you're ready. So it's not really a big deal. Not a big deal in the slightest. I'm legitimately contemplating also getting, instead of this 26 attack damage, thinking about getting this regeneration to make myself feel even more comfy. Still, we're going to be, well, not probably, we're definitely going to be looking for Megalomaniac. I still definitely want Megalomaniac, because Megalomaniac is so much better than than a rare jewel. It's not even close, it's night and day difference. And we don't need an expensive one to find something really good. There are a lot of good armor nodes on the tree, which, by the way, after Zesht, we're going to be looking to find something. I still have, like, some currency. I want Smith of Kitava. I'm going to play Smith this league, I promise. When I make one Smith build. I haven't played Smith since 0.2, since Will Smith, so I will. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's test the tankiness. See how much damage he's gonna be doing. Yo, Daniel, thank you very much for a sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, how much damage is this dude gonna be doing? Okay, the cold projectiles, unfortunately. See, he's hitting my wolves. Okay, fireball. The big hand. I don't have my armor though. I did 1,000. I don't know, that didn't do anything. That did like 400. Alright, I've seen enough. This fireball thing actually still does a little bit damage. Wow, that was 50 million HP, boys. That's 50 million HP. That's 15 mil. How do you do so much damage? Build different, boys. I told you we were going to be optimizing today. 192% increased energy shield? It's triple T1 prefix. Unfortunately, the flat is really low, so this chest is still useless. Unlucky. Check the Megalo I sent you, it's insane, man. Ictos Inferno Leatherbone Gauntlets. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty indeed. How much did you spend on it? Is this useful in this game? Damage penetration, yeah, it's a pretty nice jewel. Corrupted Blood is useful against Simulacrum mostly. I think there is someone else that does Corrupted Blood but damage, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. 7D only. 7D for that is a steal, man. For sure. Alright. Time to do what we like doing the most. So, increasing our armor, boys. I mean, probably not everyone in the chat, but me at least. Okay, the plan is simple. All we have to do is to find the best armor node on the tree. It's that simple, guys. We need to find the best armor node on the tree. Where is it? The best notable, rather. Not this. Wonder if this side of the tree has any armor. It doesn't. Maximum energy shield. Nope. 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 Although that's... no. This we already have. This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. I mean, on paper, this would be really efficient. But this is not gonna happen. Yo, Machina, thank you very much for 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sword node by power? Nah, because more or less I know what I'm... I think like Spiral into Depression might be actually the best one. 25% armor and movement speed. Spiral into Depression might be the best one that we still do not have. I'm not even joking. This one would be... I freaking love this node, but it's not gonna exist on Megalomaniac, I think. I don't think it exists on Megalomaniac at all. Let me see. Battle hardened. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Damn it. Yo, and no LX also for the Prime. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is the... I think this one is the best. Spiral into Depression. I'm going to Spiral into Depression if we're not gonna get it for cheap. Like, why is it so expensive? Why is, like, all of a sudden everyone's stacking armor or something? I should stop making freaking armor guides because people now all of a sudden think that armor is good. Which it is, don't get me wrong, but... the hell, man? Hybrid armor, yes, boots with iron, typically the same amount of pure armor boots and free energy shield. Yeah, which means that this is not good enough because I don't really care about energy shield on this build. Like, one time I need armor to be freaking cheap and it's expensive all of a sudden? Yo, Dobalina, thank you very much for Prime as well. For some reason my chat box doesn't... my other box doesn't work. I'm gonna try to reset it. Okay, maybe now it's gonna work. Thank you a lot. Really appreciate it. Alright, will we... Okay, let me just take it differently. What will be like a really good node on this freaking passive tree that we could use? But Megalomania could be useful with. Is there something that would allow us to scale? To get some scaling? There's gotta be something that would allow us to like scale something off of. Is there an armor if we haven't been hit recently? Nah, that's not it. Because spiral, this is out of the question. That's not gonna happen. Okay, let me put it differently. Where is like a node that I really got into? Just because the keystone was great, man, I freaking would love to get one with flame, but I can't get that. Let me check one more time. One with flame. Yeah, there isn't a single one on the market. Is what it is. Unlucky. What about one Molten's Gift? This is not a bad notable. 6 Divines, the cheapest one. $60 Divines for that. I mean, shockproof is actually not useless because it gives us reduction against shocks, which is also pretty decent. But Relentless doesn't exist. Relentless will be like a really good node, but these starting nodes, I'm pretty sure they don't exist. You can't get them. Relentless, yeah, you can't. Aberrant's the okay. Few max res nodes around. Max res would be a pretty decent tankiness boost. That is true. Like for example, crystalline resistance +1 to maximum resistances. But how expensive is that gonna be? The answer is yes. That's all we gotta know. Oh my lord, that would be so good. Oh. Yikes. He was bad, man. Okay, what about this one? What about Burning Strikes? I don't know why I want more damage, but sure. Burning Strikes. But I have it like... There isn't a single one that is cheap. What are the absolute freaking cheapest ones? Okay, what about Insulating Hide? This one is also pretty okay. Insulating Hide. I swear, if this is expensive... Like, why? I'm sorry. Why is this This node is not even good. These your jewels are kind of garbage. Can I buy some ones with +1 fire res and 20% armor? I probably should. Probably should, to be honest. But I'm looking for Megalomaniac right now. If you can at least find one that is like looking like human. I don't think we're gonna find one that is going to be good at this point. What about Behemoth? Nah, this is gonna be so expensive. I'm gonna check out of curiosity though. What about Behemoth? Behemoth. From all of them, Behemoth is cheaper? It's not cheap, but it's cheaper. Alright, Megalomaniac. How many Megalomaniacs? There's 1,600 of them. The cheapest one is one. The cheapest one is 1 divine. Heat proof, and you can respec some points. Yeah, the problem is that with heat proof, I can't respec anything. Because with heat proof, I'm going to have 85%. And I can't respec anything with heat proof. Wait, hold on. If I got heat proof, I could allocate this node and I could respec out of this entire cluster. The thing is, I'm losing. Huh. Maybe that wouldn't be horrible. Yeah. Just forget about it. just forget about it, guys. I mean, for now, I guess we're just not going to get it. I don't want to make this too expensive. Also, we need to understand. I'm trying to like avoid getting something expensive because you know, people will not be happy. That's not the main reason. The main reason is like, you know, I don't like to be like getting gear that is like freaking insane or something. Even the shittiest possible ones are like 2 divines. It's like, there's no hope, guys. I don't understand why some of them are so expensive, but they are. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, wow. Nice soup. Yeah, hold on, where's the history? Where's the history here? Oh, so before I sold this. Okay, this makes so much more sense. I spent $400 for this. Yeah. We are not going to find a good Megalomaniac for now. It's just not going to happen. Okay, 15% penetration, extra lightning damage. This map is very scary. Guess we're going to start moving towards the next Citadel. You know, the good news is that we still got way stronger now. Still way stronger. Why not use Rampage for clear? Because I feel like Furious Slam is better. Not the biggest fan of using Rampage for clear. The worst part, I mean, you know, they made it way better this patch, but the bad part about Rampage is that I don't like to like stop the rampage and go and pick up the loot, and you have to start rampage again. And I use support gem, which makes me have to spend the glory on rampage in order to be able to use it. But I get like a lot of damage and area thanks to it. So the way I designed this build, like not necessarily using rampage for clear, is going to be good. Another 19 divine drop. You're always lucky, man. Actually didn't get like anything like super special this league so far. No, Rampage is gold. Rampage for clearing. I prefer Furious Slam. I mean, with Acceleration Shrine, I bet that Rampage is actually going to look pretty good, but once again, you have to like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just auto-attacked her to death. Oh! Wolfpack Spirit Gem? That's not a Spirit Gem. I'm using Pounce. I get wolves from Pounce only. Oof. Oof. Yeah, damage, not gonna lie, the damage is not going to get much higher at this point, guys. We reached the point where, I mean, of course I could like keep on improving my weapons, stuff like that, blah 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 blah. I could get level 21 Rampage, which currently we don't have. We could probably still increase the damage by, in total, if I really wanted to, probably another 30-40%. But honestly, this damage is... We can kill pinnacle bosses, the highest tier, in like seconds, so I don't think it makes sense to keep on investing into damage at this point. Probably doesn't. I wish we could be leap slamming as a bear. I'll be probably doing that, not gonna lie. Leap slam, as some of the people on the stream know, probably my favorite ability. Well, it's not that it's favorite ability, it's probably the ability that I use the most. I don't think I had a single warrior build that didn't use leap slam. Time to face tank donuts. Oh no, that's way too early for that. I only have like what, 170,000 defense versus elemental. That's like, we need way more than that. And some setup to begin with beforehand. I would need to get like 95 resistance for sure. But on this character with adaptation stacks, I'm pretty sure you could do that. What's up, Swexes? What did you change for damage? My Kitava struggles hard for damage, but I have full boss points. Every boss is like 10 minutes at least. What? 10 minutes? I mean, use attrition. Quit. Oh my lord, this map is disgusting. Quinn builds. This map is disgusting too. Yeah, this map is disgusting as well. What the hell are these paps, man? Minus max double damage? Double elemental damage? Hello? Yeah, but to answer your question, when it comes to update, the update is going to come tomorrow on YouTube. Other than that... Other than that... If it takes 10 minutes, then... Oh, 10 million HP, I meant. Okay, I get it. Well, on Kitava, number 1, this is definitely not the class we're gonna be reaching very high amounts of damage. Kitava is very good for tankiness, as we all know. Fortunately, when it comes to damage, you're going to be struggling a little bit. Well, not necessarily, you know, super hard, but you're gonna have less damage for sure. So, I did some optimizations today. The damage is already so high that, you know, even on Kitava, if you had what I have currently, your damage would be still very good. It's my big prediction. So I would say just wait for tomorrow's update. But the general consensus is always the same. If you want to be doing more, then you have to get a better weapon. We crafted weapon yesterday on stream. If you want to see the VOD, then it's pretty simple actually. It's very simple. It's not too expensive. Weapon is always the key. Key to success. Damn. Yeah, we definitely do not need more damage, guys. Can I see your weapon? You recombinate Flowering T1 Flat Fizz with, like, for example, tier 4 physical damage, and then you just drop essences, basically. Like, after, it's pretty deterministic, and you can deterministically get, like, a very nice weapon, so it's pretty nice, like, still, how easy it is to craft, like, a really good weapon. This one is not even, like, anything crazy, right? This one is, like, it's okay, but it's, like, a 10 divine weapon, and I crafted it for 3 divines in total, so... Cost me about 3 divines. I got lucky, but even if you're unlucky, it's still going to probably cost about 5 divines to craft something like that, something of this caliber. What's the most important upgrade to get for tankiness? Improving your armor. The chaos armor applies to chaos damage mod, makes big difference, very big difference, makes it very, very nice. The moment I got it today, I literally just stopped taking damage from chaos, which is huge. Like, the breach monsters don't do chaos damage anymore, the plants don't do really chaos damage anymore, so I mean, that's absolutely massive. Still, I guess trying to get to like 2500 life would be nice, because this is the lowest HP build I've ever played, and it's funny because it's most likely the tankiest, but still. Still most likely the tankiest build I've played. The thing is that we're not even close to being done, right? We're only getting started. Like, on paper, the item that gives me the highest amount of armor, I don't have equipped. So I have gloves with 60 armor, which is hilarious. At this point, it's just a meme. So I should have, like, you know, gotten like better gloves freaking like a long time ago, and I'm still wearing these. Crocodile Bear MTX, I haven't, yes. But I'm not going to use it. The moment I'm going to use it, people will accuse me of, you know, being an Nasus main for 15 years and then switching to Renekton. I can't do that, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be called a traitor after that. Like, someone already, like, actually called me a traitor in my YouTube comments. Because, I'm playing Druid for once. Like, you freaking betrayed warrior. Of course, man, of course. It's too late, you're a traitor already. Man, like, people nowadays, like, freaking start flaming the others very freaking easily. It doesn't take a lot to, like, be called a traitor, not gonna lie. Doesn't take a lot at all. Big mitigation matters more than life pool. If you're taking big damage, your life pool will drop fast regardless unless you have big mitigation regeneration. Yeah, but when you already have big mitigation, it's definitely way better to have 2500 life over 2000 life, right? Still a 25% more tankiness on paper. So, and maximum life pool is still useful even with insane tankiness, because sometimes eventually you're going to find yourself in a situation when you're going to be running a map with really bad mods, and there's going to be this really hard-hitting boss, and eventually you're gonna, like, you know, get to the point where something is going to hit you really hard, so, like, having some extra HP is still worth it, obviously. What's up, Rudy? How are you doing? Not allowed to play anything else. You literally did a monk build. How is that not a traitor? I don't know. In people's heads, you can be anything, right? Not responsible what people think about me. Nor do I care a lot, I have to say. Would it be better to get like 300 armor on helmet than pick up my chaos res? If the helmet has armor taken as chaos on it? Oh crap, I didn't mean to click on that shit. I don't understand though. It will be way better to... Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Hold on. It will be way better to have both. No! To have armor and chaos res. Armor is a prefix. Chaos res is a suffix. Stopping you from getting both, right? Bada beam. I have no idea what's going on here, but you know, let's just do something. Let's do an armor room over here. Let's do this over here. Let's do this over here. Can I change? Okay, it's too late, huh? I don't know. Let's freaking do this over here. And let's like create some more paths. It is a path of exile after all. Boom and boom. I don't know. I think that's a pretty good room. Hi, you're not a ninja, right? I'm not. No. For some reason. Of course, life pool makes it way more comfy. Yeah. Is your pounce back to freezing? I don't understand. Am I using pounce to freeze enemies? No. I mean, I mean, technically yes. I'm using pounce with Batailleurs in order to, like, you know, get the buff here. But honestly, I'm thinking about switching it to just utility setup. I don't think that I need this extra damage from it. But I'll think about it still. Now, but I have to say, I don't complain very often. But this has to be... The temple overall has to be like one of the shittiest mechanics I've ever seen in my life. Like legit. It's just not it, but it's like too RP style. It's like too much like, you know, this shit is like, this is something that you would want probably like in a slow CRPG like Baldur's Gate or something like that. Exploring temples. Like looking for like artifacts and stuff like that. This, I don't know. You know what this reminds me of? Like this, when they released the Smith of Kitava node, that, you know, you slam your hammer and you get like a buff for like 3 auto attacks or something. It's like, so, you know what? I'm out of here, dude. I'm sorry. Yes, please get me out. I'm out of here, dude. Thank you very much. Get me back to my map, for real. Is this a minion build now? Like, I'm literally just going to remove this ability in order for people to like stop saying that. It's not my fault that this ability is spawning wolves. I need it for mobility, man. I need to move. What am I supposed to do? A couple hours temple session, getting bored of mapping. Yeah, a couple hours. After a couple hours, I'm going to experience a couple hours of brain damage. After a couple hours of temple. I'm sorry. I don't think I'll be doing this mechanic at all. Like, legitimately. Unless it's going to be like really good after the buffs. But like, I don't know still. Minion enjoyer? I can't fuck. Guys, this is not a minion build. Like, these wolves don't do anything. It's not my fault they're spawning. First of all, these wolves, by the way, should disappear when I turn it into a bear form. No? Jonathan, please. Can we make some changes here? I'm going to nerf 2 people playing bear with wolves at the same time on the entire server as a minion build. I'm going to nerf these 2 people. Stop calling me that. I'm not a filthy freaking minion player. Damn it. I played minions once in my life. That was 20 years ago in Diablo 2. Oh, this boss hits so hard. It might be the hardest hitting boss in the game, not gonna lie. Or one of the... It's like, I think his ability is like kind of like a shotgun. Filthy minion scrub, I swear. Like, yeah, I'm gonna change my name from Carnarius to Carngazi soon. Also, I'm gonna be a Gazi cosplayer. We all seen wolves single-handedly tank all damage from Zesht. Yeah, I'm gonna tank the meteors too. You know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be the most broken tech in Path of Exile. Like, when I'm gonna be fighting Arbiter, I'm going to literally cover myself in wolves from every side. They're gonna tank meteors for me. Promise. It's gonna work, guys. new tech. Rune of Claws, physical damage. Is that actually worth something? Maybe a little bit better than... Oh, I've been thinking for the longest time, by the way. I need to carefully check that in PoB. You know, regardless of how scuffed it is. But I really need to check. There's this rune that gives you 50% increased damage against rare and unique enemies. Which is basically anyone that, you know, it really matters into. I wonder if this would be better than putting 2 iron runes in my weapon. I'm really curious. I need to test it. I think it's limited to 1 now, though. It's like they limited all of them to 1. You joked about that, but the Kitava vision skill blocked Arbiter. The vision skill from Kitava? Which one? Somehow get your POB. Yes, hold on. Actually gonna give you guys the newest version. Gonna give you guys the newest version. Level 96. Log in, dude. Shaman 96. Freddy Fazbear. Here it is. Do you work right before every slam? Absolutely not. I only work right against bosses. Nice. I have to say, I haven't seen Omen of Light in, well, in a very long time. I don't know what hell I'm doing wrong, but I've failed 4 Citadels in a row, each time getting one-shot by one of the attacks. Make sure that your maps that you're running have no damage mods at all, just to make them as, you know, safe as possible. Perhaps the gear is still not good enough, perhaps, you know, it's something else, I'm not sure, but... Is there any place for scavenge plating? There is a very good chance I'm going to drop Herald of Ash in the future completely. And we're going to use that, yes. Just be monkey in hardcore and being worried. Monka ass in hardcore is definitely something that's going to spike your adrenaline, I have to say. But, you know, it's kind of funny because this ability, this slam, is on paper really easy to avoid, but in reality sometimes it's not. Because it tracks really hard. So it's like it's this ability that, you know, you can get really good at avoiding, but eventually you're gonna get hit anyway, even if you're really good at it. Abyssal Depths again. I mean, let's just jump into. Immortal Bear Fantasy. Just gotta keep on getting better gear and better gear. Citadels can hit pretty hard, but the thing is that the build is completely immune to Fizz, right? So if you're wondering what is potentially killing you, the answer is always the same. It's elemental. It's always the same answer. There are no exceptions to that rule. I mean, potentially chaos too, right? I mean, obviously. Have a good day. Thank you. Have a good day as well. Thanks for watching. Fortunately, nothing exciting here. $43k armor, 100 versus LA, 70 fist converted to lightning with lightning coil. 2.6, 27 armor versus chaos. Wait, you have 43,000 armor on a bear with gore girdle as well? Or are you using my build or? Without Gorgirl, each time I'm checking and feel more squishy than with it. There's gotta be something wrong. I mean, Gore Girdle would increase your 100,000 versus LA to 200,000, right? But you only have 70% fizz converted to LE, so I guess you wouldn't have as much physical damage reduction as I do. But it's hard for It's hard for me to say we're getting one shot, to be honest. Trying to get that 60% lightning coil. So far, each time it feels squishy until at some point nothing touches me. Like, honestly, I think that... Where's my map? I'm enjoying Rampage so much right now. It feels damn unstoppable. This buff is the only pleasant thing in this league. Yo, guys. Can I get my portal, please? Think it would be too much to ask for if I got my portal here. Oh, this map is gone. Did they run too many maps or something? Alright, this map is this. You know what? I'm not running this. Fine, I'm gonna go this way. Imagine if this bricks also. Okay, this is gonna work. Did you just eat my map? Yeah, I guess I was pretty hungry, I guess. I don't know. I'm hungry for more maps. Oh, come on. What is going on with this game, man? I just crashed. Straight up. What is going on with this game today? Any map mods to avoid? Obviously max res. Honestly, I don't avoid any maps at this point apart from like combinations of like really disgusting mods. If I'm, for example, going to see the combo of minus res and penetration on top of that and additional damage, then yeah, I'm just not gonna freaking run that, right? You could still probably run something like this, but without dying, there is a very good chance that you could, especially on a very high level of investment. But yeah. Respecting my Titan to slams bear. And what you're running on the Titan right now? Sorry for a second. Okay. Sorry. Shield wall. Oh, it's a classic. Well, the shield was okay, right? I mean, you know, I know that Ben was playing with it, Karn is playing with it, so you know it still works. It's fine. It's just it's going to be different. Can't really tell you which one's going to be stronger. I don't know how warriors are clearing nowadays, honestly. I'm pretty sure you can still clear very nicely with the good old Leap Slam Bone Shatter. This is still gonna work, no problem. That's number one. Number two, you can still do the Herald of Ice into, like, for example, like Pulsar Calm, you know, ice damage combo. That's going to clear maps nicely. You can do that on Warbringer also for the chain explosion on, you know, clearing screens super efficiently with it. What else? You can do the fire thing. I don't know if from all three it's probably the worst one, but you know, the fire ancestral cry stuff hammers. I will say though, I like Bear. I like Bear big time. It's very satisfying gameplay because it's like these slams and the AoE that Bear gets are super, you know, they're just super satisfying and thematically pleasing. You know, they're big, super tanky Bear, and you just, you know, slam once, but it clears the entire screen. It's kind of like Warrior playstyle, really. It's very close to a Warrior. Are you playing Berserk right now? Struggle to sustain life drain? No. I only have Berserk on weapons number 2. That's what I'm doing currently. So only for Rampage, for a single target. And on weapon set number 1, I have Herald of Ash, and it works. Yeah, honestly, I have to say that I had, you know, mixed feelings on how the bear is going to work. Generally speaking, I had my worries that, you know, they're not going to make shapeshifters very good. But honestly, they did a good job when it comes to that. We can shit on League mechanic all we want. Sure, it's garbage. It's like really trash. But honestly, I have to say that, you know, there's one moment I can, you know, flame GG a little bit. It's probably going to be now. When it comes to League mechanics, they've been doing absurdly horrible job last two leagues, and what I mean by that is in PoE 1 and PoE 2. They freaking cucked Breach beyond belief. Breach is freaking garbage now in PoE 1. It was one of the best mechanics, the most fun to play, and now it's freaking trash. And they did literally the same thing in PoE 2. Like, this League mechanic that they, you know, added is like actually so horrible. I don't know. I don't know who's making these, but it's just not it, man. Constant endurance charges, you get them passively. Every time you spend rage as a bear, which is all the time, you get endurance charges. It's passively inbuilt into bear mechanic. DEI hires? No, I don't think it's about DEI. I think it's about like a developer that doesn't know what the hell they're doing. It's like developing these League mechanics. I don't know why they're trying their hardest to like make this like game sometimes. When everyone knows that it doesn't really work, they're really trying to make it like as you know, diligent and tedious as not tedious because like the temple isn't tedious, it's just I don't know how to describe that. Very methodical. Like very, very methodical. Let's just put it this way, for lack of better words. I don't know how else to call it. I don't think that this is what people like in ARPGs. This is fun for some role-playing game where you know you have like a party of 6 people and you're like, you know, moving through dungeons and like trying to disarm traps and freaking cast spells and prepare for every fight, like buffing yourself. Okay, this guy has huge damage reduction from Delirium. Current try Savage Fury weapons set 2 and Savage Plating and Scavenge Plating weapons number 1. If it works, the 30 Spirit to squeeze in. Effect persists between swaps too. I know. I'm. Did they confirm that this is a bug? Because there is one reason why many people told me that. There is one reason why I'm not using it still. It's that I don't freaking like abusing bugs. Because then they're gonna fix it, and you have to figure out how to get your what do you call it? Your spirit again. So if someone can say that they confirmed that this is not a bug and this is how it's supposed to be working, which I very much doubt so, then you know, we can start utilizing that, but I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not even sure if I have more skill slots. I don't, actually. So either way, I would just have to drop something straight up. Either way, I just have to drop something. Okay, Citadel time. Do I have tablets still? I don't. Huh? Perfect tier 3 fizz. Nah, we're not gonna do anything with that. Okay, honestly, I could keep it at... I could keep that though, but oh well. Okay, so these gloves, they have they only have open prefixes. This Rarity is I'm gonna try to slam some high fizz or something. Greater exaltation. Wow. Tier 3 lightning, tier 2 excuse me, tier 3 lightning, tier 4 fizz. These gloves maybe could be like worth something actually. That is not a small amount of damage. And the Rarity too. These gloves are not bad. I think it's sellable. Although I've been selling very few items this league, I have to say. But you show your helmet? Yes. Quick question before I instill my amulet. Vengeful Fury work with max rage or the current rage? Current rage. Coil's official in the chat. Imagine. How are you doing, man? Decent helmet. It's pretty decent, isn't it? Alright, we need a map without damage mods. Or one damage mod, that's fine too. Okay, let's run this one. Let's run this one. Extra cold, monster resistances. It will steal charges, which is going to be annoying, but let's do this. Thanks, Car. I'm using Rampage for clear, so not sure if I'm going to take advantage of it. Yeah, probably not. It's kind of a shame that, I mean, I don't mind the design of Rampage. The skill hits really hard over time, so it's totally fine the way it works. It would be even better if it had like 10-second duration without spending rage, so it could always be at max rage. That would be kind of cool, but it's not a big deal. I have nothing against the way they designed the skill. Generally speaking, I like the skills for Bear. I don't know about other skills, obviously, for other shape-shifting forms, but from what I've heard, other forms are not complaining either. The other, you know, the players of other forms, like the wolf and the wyvern. Nobody's complaining much. Wyvern is very good, yeah. Ton of fun with Smith Kitava this season. I still need to solve damage, but it's so tanky. Guys, what do you think? When we're going to be making Smith build later, what do you think? Are we going for tankiness? Like max tankiness? Or are we doing like a, you know, balanced build? Or are we going damage? I mean, you know, damage, you can really do a lot of damage on the Smith, but let's be honest here. Fire on hit note seems fun. Yeah, it might seem fun. Unfortunately, it's one of the worst notes in the game, so I'm not sure if we're gonna do much with that, but chonky, balanced, I'd say. Go tanky, and most people like tank. Guess we're gonna go tanky then, huh? Like, we'll have to do some damage either way, right? Because like doing build that is only tank and like takes 10 minutes to clear a map, obviously is not gonna, like, you know, it's not gonna be super fun to play, right? The thing is that in PoE 2, it's quite easy to solve damage. Even on an ascendancy without a lot of damage, it's still, like, you know, not a big problem in most cases. Let's break his armor. Let's buff myself up. Let's charge. Okay, I guess it's time for phase 2, boys. That's 50 million damage. Okay, we're doing something. Buddy. I can't damage him anymore. Okay, there we go. How much damage? Ooh, that hit me hard. There we go. I mean, hard. It's a map with damage mod, right? So, you know, whatever. But I don't know if I had my endurance charges, to be honest. There. We got 2 fragments though. Let's go. How much did it do? Like 1600 damage. This slam, big slam. It still was nothing too special, I guess. Still easy. Okay. These ones are not very expensive. Generally speaking, fragments are not that expensive. I gotta say. Wow, that's a lot of mods. Too bad I'm not reading them. And that, bro, like, there's Citadel literally next to a Citadel. 24/7. One after the other. Sorry, excuse me for a second. Okay. How to get Uber Arbiter fragments? So you have to keep on getting these passive points, and every time you get 2, the boss's power will increase by +1. And once you get the maximum level, all the passives, you get this node over here for free. And this makes it so that the bosses, map bosses, and Citadel bosses are at maximum power level. And they start dropping the Uber Arbiter fragments also. As you saw, they also have a shitload of HP. Like this previous Citadel boss had, like, you know, 2 phases, both of them about 50 million HP, so he had like 30 million HP in total. It's quite a lot. And they start hitting harder and so on. Wolves are so lucky to be in your team. That's such a nice thing to say. Yeah, that was funny. Kind of jewels you run on this. The rare jewels literally are the shittiest jewels of all time. Literally just armor and melee damage. I'm going to be replacing them. Here we have medium small controlled metamorphosis for, you know, for these nodes. Very nice. And I have Heart of the Well with +1 res and 50% damage as fire. Long story short. Obviously, the best jewel would be a good Megalomaniac after that, but they're expensive right now. Still early in the league. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get better later, but for now they're still expensive. And I have to think after that. There is a possibility that there is like a good space. It's possible that in this slot you could get like the special jewel, right? The timeless jewel over here, to get some use off of these nodes. I'm pretty sure you could do something there, something interesting with this. Excuse me for a second. Okay. What would you put the timeless? Over here, as I said. Because this is a decent slot. You could get some small notes, you can get some big notes, 3 big notes, right? 3 notables there. Probably get some good use of it. Out of it. Wait, I cancel my... Okay, there we go. Oh, come on, man. I stopped my Rampage. It's fine, I'm gonna finish him off with auto attacks. Even my autos freaking hit like a truck at this point. What do you guys think about the new Meteor that they changed this patch? Do you guys feel difference? I don't feel any difference, but I have to say I haven't been really relying on this ability a lot. I'm mostly using it just to get the damage boost and that's it. So, I'm using it as a buff, if anything. +2 maximum fire. That's good. It's very nice to use, definitely. Very good, very good. Will decrease effectively your physical damage taken as well, because, you know, you convert physical to fire mostly, so. To get more points for the boss passives in Atlas, you have an explanation over here. It says over here, if you just scroll over it. I just dropped Headhunter and it gives 55 diffs. I'm playing Warrior trying to make a Hammer of the Gods Ancestral with armor stacking, so I don't think there is a reason to keep it. Should I sell it now? Well, I can't answer that, you know, for anyone. It's up to you. That being said, might surprise you a little bit, boys. I am not the biggest fan of Headhunter. I, for some reason, never really liked playing with this item. I prefer to just avoid it. I don't know, this whole mechanic of like stealing mods on paper really cool. In practice, just not for me. I don't know what to tell you. So I would just sell it, but it's really like super like up to you if you prefer to play with it, or if you prefer to, like, you know, make a build, you know, from scratch basically, and you know what I mean, right? I mean, not from scratch, but if you prefer to, like, you know, play legit, if you will. I mean, playing with Headhunter is playing legit. It's just I don't know how to describe it, really. It's hard to describe. Raw Giga Chat without extra buffs? Pretty much, man. That's a good way to describe it. As a content creator also, I don't like to play with Headhunter because eventually, like, you know, we get to the point where very few people are going to take this. And if I make a build that is going to rely on very expensive items, look, there is nothing wrong making, like, you know, a higher budget build. But definitely not a League starter, right? Definitely not a League starter. I would never put a Headhunter or something super expensive on a League starter, right? I mean, unless it's going to be like day 20 build or something, like 3 weeks in, then I mean, sure. If you're still playing the same build, sure, do whatever you want. But okay, can we do something about this pit, please? Yes, we can. Okay, breach on this map is like, you know, it's like a wasted opportunity. It's like you went into like a good school, like a good high school, then you went into a good college, and then, like, you know, you're ready to dominate, to freaking pop off, and then you're just, I don't know, you can't find a job for 3 years. That's pretty much like freaking playing breach on this map, Molten Vault. I'm sorry for a very specific reference, but. Okay, I think that this reminder of this breach we're just gonna ignore. Really curious what they're gonna do to the endgame in 0.5. There's so many things that needs, you know, a rework. Like for example, this even thing. Is this thing is like that these bosses don't scale, that their HP doesn't scale with. Oh, we got this. What? Their HP doesn't scale with the Atlas thing, so they get one shot basically eventually. The hilarious part, by the way, is that like map bosses honestly have more HP than the pinnacle bosses at the highest tier. There's gonna be some big balance changes. Something tells me. Ooh, almost missed big trove. Trove full of treasure. Trove full of treasure. Dude, what is this? It's a big chesty boy. This is supposed to be freaking amazing. Ata Luis, yes, it stays. Like, the setup feels so much more smooth because we're not struggling with mana costs anymore. We have more damage, we have more everything really. We have more armor, like we have armor against chaos now as well, thanks to the helmet. Made some huge upgrades since yesterday. Honestly, since like, you know, since last video on YouTube. Just like 2 days ago or something. That's 12 million HP. Got him. How much for this now? What the hell? Apparently this drops a lot because even though a lot of people use that support, it still costs nothing. Wolves remain the same. Yeah, wolves with the support are actually immune to damage. I don't know one thing about this mark skill. If you pounce, it says that, you know, the monsters will take more damage per enemy in proximity, which, you know, your wolves will count as an enemy. The question is, do you need to proc the ability first for it to work? Is my question. Do you need to proc it first? Or does it work like immediately once you pounce on someone? Once you like, once they're marked? Probably have to do some research about that. No, proccing the mark happens when they die. Then wolves are created. Oh, so only pounce. Okay, then this deck is very, very good in that case. I need to change one thing though. Still, I think I'm going to start doing that with my maul, the freeze setup. And this skill is going to be like, you know, I'm going to put as much quality of life shit as possible there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm just pouncing, I guess. There we go. Pouncing, I mean, rampaging. Random slam, so much res. 42, 44, 40, 37, 23. Damn. On top of that, you can get the triple dip on the, what do you call it? What is this thing? Catalyst. If you're gonna do lightning catalyst, which is going to be expensive, by the way. But you're gonna get more lightning resistance, then lightning resistance, and more lightning damage. That's going to be expensive though, because these catalysts are actually expensive. They're not cheap whatsoever. Extra cold, extra lightning, extra chaos. And that's a freaking dangerous map if I ever saw one. Ooh, and the bad boss too. This boss hits really hard. Are we getting one shot here, boys? This one shot angle. Yeah, I definitely do that. If I had Consecrated Ground on Pounce, that is massive. Then we could get the reduced cooldown on it, so I could pounce more often. Then we could even get the Shock Ground or something on proccing the mark. Then we could have increased duration for a longer mark duration as well. There's so much utility you could put in there. Oops. But imagine if I freaking died to a drowning orb. It's the random witch. That would not make me happy. I said I would be working on improving the clear even further, but I'll be honest, guys, I think this is it. I don't think we need more. Obviously, you could just, if you really wanted to, you could respec out of these points and invest weapon set number 1 into area over here. You have many options. And then on the weapon set number 2, invest them into damage, and that will be fine. Like, totally fine. But I don't know. Especially for softcore, right? That will be fine. Because, like, I haven't died in 3 days, I think, so. And we've been fighting a lot of nasty stuff. It's not like we're doing freaking 10 tier 7 maps or something. So that has increased cooldown, right? Yeah. I'm like, I can't pounce often. Personally, I would choose to improve the clear. But in order to do that, we probably just have to invest weapon set passive points into attack speed and area. And sacrifice tankiness. And that's basically how you do it. And when it comes to sacrifice tankiness, I could totally do that. You know, that's not a problem in the slightest. You can also invest on some skill duration to make Calamity, Savage Fury, and Bat Years longer. Might not work with your setup, since it makes sense to with one weapon set. Yeah, you could do that too, but the thing is that the way it works right now for me, it's totally fine. Because Batavirs, I don't really care if it procs or not at this point, because I'm pretty much killing everything in one hit while mapping. Walking Calamity, the duration is enough to like kill any boss within the duration. And for mapping itself, I don't know, it's okay, but it's like nothing too crazy, right? And the Savage Fury also 100% enough. The current duration is going to be enough to kill boss within the duration. So I don't think that duration is going to do much for me personally. It might do for someone else, especially if you build the character a little bit differently. So of course you can. Are these baby wolves useful? They are. They're actually giving me a little bit more damage. Crap, I consumed my Warcry buff. Okay, he's getting one shot anyway. Holy smokes. I messed up my rotation, but apparently it didn't matter. Apparently it didn't make a a lot of a difference. A lightning, cold, bada beam. You know what, this map is really good for a Citadel. 95 Waystone and no dangerous mods. Let's keep it over here. I have to move through this. Actually, maybe we don't. Okay, I can go this way too. Okay, that's way better. Anything to avoid Molten Vault map. This map is one of the worst. Wanna know something crazy? I'd rather do Mire map than Molten Vault. I think Molten Vault is like the worst map. I think that Mire is better. Admire map so much, the Witch Broom Lady. Yeah. I think it's still better than Molten Vault. I don't know if Molten Vault is my worst map, my most hated one. It's probably there. I have like big amount of prejudice against maps that have doors. I really don't like opening a lot of doors. So Mire in that sense is still better. As long as it's open area. It sounds good to me. If they did what they did in Incursion in PoE1, that was like 10 years ago almost, that every time you approach the door opens automatically. I know this might not, you know, follow the laws of physics, but, or like, you know, be a little bit like, you know, not necessarily like super reasonable, but come on, it's a freaking game. What's the big deal again? Okay, we got some ribs. Barbecue sauce. Bust the door open. It's not we're not demigods or something. Yeah, I mean every time, and on top of that they should like add a Q sound. Every time you approach the door you just freaking kick in, destroy the door, and there's this sound. FBI, open up. That'll be brilliant. %38 increased monster damage here, huh? What? I'm definitely going the wrong direction if we care about finishing the map. Okay, maybe there's a small chance that I need to go this way. Very small though. Let's give it a try. Okay, finally sold something. One divine better than nothing, but damn, it's so hard to sell items this league. Not the biggest fan of this boss, but there he goes. He goes down. Are you still not using Rampage? While mapping? No. I use Furious Slam. I like Furious Slam a lot. The main reason why I like Furious Slam so much is because the support. Tectonic slams. It's like you get this one big slam and then additional 2 after. This is really good clear and good damage. And I just like it. I like to use it a lot. I prefer to use it for map clearing. This bug again. I can't sell items now. Lightweight? Okay, so okay, I can't go this way. And not what? Bro, like we were just literally going from Citadel to Citadel, like just spawning next to each other 24/7. Citadels everywhere. Oh, Shade Walkers. Wait, what the heck is that? It's actually the roll on this helmet is insane, but the helmet itself is like I've seen better. Running Coleman a hard style track is hilarious. I need to find more like that, to be honest. I've been like looking for some new tracks because you know, always good to update the playlist. And I found like 2 yesterday, so I added them. But I mean, I need more. This playlist is still pretty long. It's like, you know, 4 hours, 30 minutes of you know, playlist. So it's already pretty decent, but we're probably going to like try to mix a little bit with something else. I have another playlist which is like a chill playlist. you know, I use during my League streams, which is like there isn't a single song there that is copyrighted, so no copyright problems. Didn't say I was using Rampage and I didn't want to correct into the void, full rage, and yeah. Basically what I saw on the Dreamcore videos. And Dreamcore was doing that stuff, right? What's the name of the Sakura build that gives armor based on spirit? Can't find it at currency exchange. I think it was something gaze. Let me check. Gaze. Amanamu's gaze is what it's called. Amanamu's gaze. It's pretty good. It's 300. I should definitely buy that, by the way. It's 300 armor. I would need to sacrifice 40 life for that. That's definitely worth it. 300 armor for me right now is, let me count how much flat armor I have. Okay, so bear is like 900, so that's 2k. Okay, so I have 3k armor in total. Literally just 3k armor. So plus 300 will be 10% more armor for 40 life. That's a good change for sure. That would be great. It's definitely worth it. Can you try something for me? Can you try to tank the attack fortress boss after he reappears? I did. We did that today. He hits pretty hard, but nowhere near to kill us. I would say this attack hits about as hard as the big attack from like a Citadel boss. I would say it's about being similar. Anti-curse rune, yeah, it's pretty good. Don't have to worry about temp chains and LE weakness and stuff like that anymore. That's pretty good. That is true. I one-shot me twice now on the super juiced maps while all the things did 0 damage. Dig site? Oh, dig site we can also tank. I tanked this dude multiple times. I think even with damage mods. But the dig site boss hits really hard from lightning though. The physical slam that he has doesn't do anything to us. Once again, we're immune to fizz. But his lightning does damage for sure. Was curious? Yeah. I don't think there's a single ability at this point that we cannot tank. Well, there is one exception, obviously, which is Arbiter, the meteors from him, but that is true for any build in the game. I don't think a single build in the game can tank that ability without preparation beforehand. You need 90 all rest to, excuse me, 90 fire rest to tank that. I mean, let's be honest. You just need it. Okay, I'm trying to find out if the boss is maybe over here in the middle. He's not. Rip. Yeah, I get stunned. Dude! So bullshit. Why didn't I get the tank over here? Hello? There we go. Was it just me? I didn't get the tank, guys. Uh-oh. Heavy stunned. What? Oh! Okay, that's a tank, alright. Like, what just happened? Excuse me? What is this breach made out of? I don't know, we got 3 divines and a perfect jeweler in a span of 15 seconds. I mean, I'll take it, but, you know, I don't think that has ever happened to me before. Also, the boss was here. Oh my lord. He was in the middle all this time. Oh no. I mean, I'm so freaking glad that I opened this breach, though. Plus 3.5 divs. There, jeez. Jeez Louise. Were you running on your maps? I want to drop that amount of loot too. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. This map has 143% rarity though. 92% pack size. Maybe there's something behind that, I'm not sure. Maybe this is where the explanation lies. How much armor do you have with all the buffs up? Right now I'm sitting at 28,077 versus elemental. And, you know, some versus chaos too, I guess. That is enough to be pretty comfy, not gonna lie. Tanking pretty much almost anything in the game at this point. Oh, what the frick? Wow. Excuse me? How much ES is that gonna be? It's double rest, T1 crit as well. We're talking 340 right now. It's still open prefix. Jeez. Okay, how much for that? I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna sell, but whatever. Just put it in there. Let's put this thing over here. 3 divines from raw drops from 1 map. That's crazy, by the way. Alright, so just to make sure, how much for that I could get right now? What? Oh, they unveil this. Yo, you're... Okay, so right now, something like that would be 50 exalts already without the crit. With the crit, we're talking two divines, maybe, something like that. Okay, what we're gonna get? We get 69 fire damage. Noise. We could get curse magnitude also. Guys, do you think, like... What do you think? What are you thinking here? What's the plan? Is curse magnitude good? I think it's a perfect roll. I think 10% is max. But 70 fire damage will be universally like good for, like, you know, more people. Does anyone even use fire spells? Gotta be the magnitude, but I don't know. Huh. So be it then. Curse magnitude. I think it's rare for sure. Does anyone even use fire spell? That's a good point. I had 2 strange map runs last patch. One was somehow every single mob that I was killing was dropping 15 map waystones. What? After this, of course, the fact that you can see like 50 waystones. I think I filled 2 normal tabs and then invaded 2... What? Dude, I kind of want to see the clip now, not gonna lie. Alright, so curse magnitude with ES. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna try to sell that for... Try to sell that for 2 divs. Look, if it's gonna sell for 2 divs, then be my guest. Really. Let's drop the prices of these items a little bit. They're not selling for 2. We're gonna try to sell them for 1. There we go. I don't know why, but I don't think I'm overpricing items necessarily. It's really hard to sell something this league. It's very much not easy. Ooh, tanky, ya boy. What's the priority for 6-link gems, Calamity, then Rampage? Honestly, I would say that Calamity, there's 3 gems that you need to 6-link. Rampage, Calamity, and Furious Slam for clearing. And my answer is as follows. Okay, it's a Shade Walker. I won't be able to regenerate, so I gotta be careful. Oh, was it Shade Walker? I'm not sure. Anyway, these 3 options, and you need to answer yourself the question. Do you want, first and foremost, do you want clear or do you want single target damage? If you want clear, then I would say Furious Slam is going to be better. If you want single target damage, then I would say Rampage would be better. After you have these 2, I would unironically say that Walking Calamity should be last. At this point, I'm not even using this ability really for clearing. I'm using it as a buff to give myself more damage, really, at this point. Like, I'm dead serious. A little bit of extra damage against bosses, sure, but this ability does fraction of what I do with Rampage in comparison. So, okay, this map is 33% extra damage as chaos, but are we tanking the slam from the monkey, guys? This slam is going to hurt, by the way, because of the chaos damage. Are we still going to tank that shit? Let's give it a try. How much rarity do we have? Probably 0. This map, 244 rarity though, so I mean, I'm getting rarity from maps, mostly. This map has some crazy amount of rarity. Okay, do you want me to tank that Monka S? Do you want me to risk my life? Let's try. I wouldn't even be like worried for a split second if it wasn't for that chaos damage mod, but because of that chaos damage mod, I mean, I start questioning myself. Okay, Abyssal Depths, we're gonna do that later. Breach also, we're gonna do that later. I kind of want to, I kind of want to deal with Monka S right now. Psh, freaking useless. Yeah, keep on hitting, bitch. Dog shit ass. Dog shit ass freaking boss. I'm gonna run circles around this pillar, I guess. Bro, even with extra chaos, he did not. I mean, he did like 1k, fine. He didn't do anything, but I don't like that you can get Rarity on gear. Yeah, from what I've heard, they're changing it in patch 0.5, which is good riddance, by the way, because I don't like Rarity stat myself. I really don't. I didn't like it since the very beginning. In Diablo 2, in very early days, that you can have Magic Find. I don't like it in this game either. But it seems like they will change that into something else or completely remove it. I would be happy if they completely removed it and, you know, make just, you know... I think that the amount of farm you're getting should come from how strong your character is. Not how much you can nerf your character to keep on farming. I think that's a bullshit mechanic. So like, just give us harder content, give us ability to just juice Atlas, remove the freaking Magic Find or Rarity or whatever, and everyone's gonna be freaking happy. Clear skin, boys. No acne whatsoever. Wolves do great. It's not wolves, man, it's me. I swear, like, wolves are going to take all my glory now. I can't. Dude, I have to say, it's really satisfying. It's really fun not to take any damage from Monkey Slam. It is really fun. There is something about it. You have POB Link? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, my friend. Boom. I think this one is up to date. Oh, 35 exalts. Ching, ching, ching. Payday. I have a feeling that these hordes from Abyss got nerfed a little bit. I don't know if it's just me. Everyone's gonna be happy except for Headhunter players. It is what it is. So Headhunter players need to suck it up, I guess. Have you thought about utilizing Scepter? Ain't happening on this build. We actually need the spirit that we use. It's just not gonna happen. Like, long story short, it's not happening. Not on this build. We need spirit. This node over here basically quadruples the amount of spirit you need to use to get your reservation skills. I know you're gonna get spirit from the scepter, but it's not happening. It's just not happening. I have to say there is this one cool mechanic, because with this, actually never mind. Never mind. It's 50% less spirit. I was about to say that you're gonna get extra spirit from the scepter, so you can get more armor from the rune. That gives you armor per spirit, but never mind. You can't even do that. Alright, do these boots have future ahead of them? Let's find out. Greater exaltation. I'm gonna get 2. We got T1 life and more armor and evasion. I don't know, maybe 50 exalts for that? I don't know, dude. What? Okay. That's depressing. Chance for additional projectile when forking. Damage with bows and attack speed with bows. Fob gunners, where are you at? Evasion. Any fob gun players in the chat? Anyone that has the fob gun ascendancy? Just kidding. This duel is still bad. Now it's definitely worse. Who's playing fob gun in this chat? Oh, Grand Project. Is that worth something? It is 30. $30 exalties maybe. Okay, soon we're gonna have another Citadel. Ooh, this map is big. Rare Monsters Edition modifier. Heck yes. Furious Wellspring, and I get 20% skill speed from Scepter. All support slots are free on Purities. Still bags of free Clarity, Vitality, Herbalism. Oh wait, that's a Citadel already. Okay, so I guess we're looking for a Citadel without the damage mods like this one. I think is going to be more reasonable. Fazbear, Freddy Fazbear. Our skeleton, endoskeleton is getting pretty tough, guys, not gonna lie. I haven't died, I think, in like 3 days. So we're going places. Can we see your Atlas passives? Which to get first? I have no idea what I'm doing though. Like I just pretty much pick what I think is going to be okay, and for an optimal setup, you should probably like visit someone that actually does endgame farming and stuff like that instead of me. So you can copy it and use, but I think for the most part it's not going to be dog shit. But I you know what I mean, right? It's not going to be horrible, but there's a chance that there's going to be like a more optimized version. Just taking these notes from my pure PoE knowledge, but not necessarily from hundreds of hours of testing or something like that. When it comes to the Atlas tree. Do you run Rarity? I remember from your Warrior Slam days you didn't bother with it. I don't. I don't give a shit about Rarity. I don't like this stat. I get plenty of Rarity from maps. My maps pretty much always have 100 Rarity or more, so I would say that's good enough. Guys, let's be honest. Does Rarity give you damage? Does it give you tankiness? If the answer is no, then what the hell, man? Stat is useless. Doesn't give you damage or tankiness. Like, what the hell is the point? Give me more armor. Freaking more damage. Doesn't even give me loot. 100% on maps, 100 on gear. The thing is that there's some extensive testing. First of all, GG said that, most people, like, even like pretty much nobody understands how exactly Rarity works in this game. I'm pretty sure that developers even don't understand how they program it. But there is some extensive testing on Reddit from what I remember, probably around, I would say 100 Rarity is optimal. After that, Rarity really loses its effectiveness when it comes to getting more and more currency. You'll still be getting higher tier items, but the currency drops and stuff like that stop at around 100%. After 100%, you're going to see some minimal changes when it comes to how much currency you'll be getting. That leads me to the conclusion that you don't really need Rarity on your gear that much, because most maps will have 100% Rarity or more already. So I'm like, you know, I'm cool. Oh, these dudes are tanky with Delirium. Well said, I'm back this season playing Warrior Leap Slam build. Thanks for your work. Good luck with the maps. Thank you very much, man. We are going to be doing Warrior this league too, but later. Probably I would say that the first 2 weeks, which today we have 1 week since the league start. Probably another week we're going to spend on the Druid. For the sake of, you know, it's a league starter, so I definitely want to try to min-max this thing. To see if actually we're going to reach level where we're basically immune to damage, which I'm pretty sure we will be able to. Number 2, it's fun to play. It's like, you know, after playing 15 warrior builds, you know, playing bear for the sake of change it's pretty nice. Feels good. Are you still using Zerfi Infamy on the Rampage? I don't see it in your POB. Yes. The reason probably why you don't see it in your POB is because the POB probably didn't add that yet. It's my big prediction. Probably they didn't add some of the Lineage support yet. To say that you're a furry, man, don't need to sugarcoat it. I'm freaking so furry. Like, I actually, like, in my time off, like, I don't sit on POB trying to figure out new builds and new strategies and shit like that. All I do is freaking watch furry streams on Twitch TV. I promise. True story. You guys trust me? You have weapon swap points. Which abilities are used for each weapon swap? Walking Calamity and Rampage weapon swap number. I'm gonna show you in a second. Oh crap! I used it too early. Oh wow! What happened to that dude? Jeez. Is that the less recover? Oh, it is. No, it's not. Oh, I was... okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, armor broken. I forgot to pound, but that's okay. I don't think we're gonna need that damage to kill this dude. There we go. Forgot to do some extra damage here, but it's fine. Okay, so this is weapon set number 2. Excuse me, no. Rampage is weapon set number 2. Walking Calamity is weapon set number 2. And Berserk is weapon set number 2. Everything else is weapon set number 1. That's it. Yeah, Zerfi's infamy. It's a crazy skill, because with my life cost, which is pretty big, almost 400, I need to use this ability twice and Warcry, and boom, I can already use it. so it's pretty cool. Berserk on weapons in number 2, yeah. That's why we're doing so much freaking damage. I'm still going to be thinking in the future about maybe replacing tectonic slams for something else. I need to experiment with these two. We're gonna have to do like a lot of zest fights in order to figure out like what the best setup is going to be. We still need to do some more. Okay, how much for Doriani fragment? Are you joking me? 44 exalts for that? In this economy? Oh look, another 2 citadels. Holy moly, I'm getting so many of them. I mean, let's freaking go, I guess. I don't know. It's not like there's anything else to do. I mean, what? I can either like keep on killing bosses, which actually is pretty fun. We can do pinnacles, we can do mapping, or we can do temple. So obviously we're not doing temple. That's out of the question. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, tomorrow we might actually try to craft gloves ourselves. I think that's gonna be even more fun than just buying. We're gonna try to craft gloves ourselves and see how this is gonna go. What do you guys think about that? I'll give crafting a try. Yeah, but Berserk only on weapons number 2, boys. You basically, once you start using Rampage, it switches to Berserk. You have your Berserker up, and you do even more damage with it, right? And of course you have more armor too, all of a sudden. So Berserk is great into bosses. It will be great also into regular mapping, but, you know, we don't have enough regeneration to deal with that, so... I think at this point I'm not going to be investing into regeneration in this build. At least for now. At least until I'm going to figure out maybe something better later. Craving Slaughter. You're talking about the node that is only for an oracle? Yeah, you can't. If you're talking about this node that is only for oracle and not for anyone else, then unfortunately we cannot, boys. I wish though, don't get me wrong, I wish we could get that, but we just can't. I saw this node on the tree when they released the passive tree before the leak start. I mean, the released. It was data mined. I was like, dude, I freaking shut my pants. Well, just kidding, but you know, you get the idea. I was pretty excited. And then someone told me that this is only for like an oracle because oracle is gonna have additional nodes on the tree. I was like, come on, dude. I don't know if I like this idea of Oracle having their own, like his own nodes. I don't know what to think about that. Are you kidding? Because it did look like you shot a bit. You were not online back then, so stop with the gaslighting. I'm not gonna get gaslit so easily like that. Gotta try harder. My pants indeed did not feel heavy that day. Oh, you know what? There's some other stuff we could do there. Feels so good seeing LA weakness, LA pen and extra chaos not giving a shit. Tell you about Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear just doesn't give a shit. Freddy Fazbear is not scared of anything. It's just he's here to scare these monsters off. Horror, 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 horror. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where you wanna be. Okay, enough of freaking severe brain damage, boys. I know you know I have it, but I don't have to be like so expressive with it. I have to show all the time. I am the map mod. Oh my lord. Why is this a tank? And why did this monster drop so many items? Magnitude of damaging alignments you inflict on the Gluffy boys. Is that worth something? Wait, isn't that for freaking fob gunners? I think it is. For the Pathfinder, no? I think it could be. What skills you have in the weapon set 2? Damn it, man. I freaking... Whatever, I'm gonna do it again. So, weapon set 2, Rampage, Walking Calamity, Berserk. Everything else, weapon set number 1. Long story short. Alright, how much for this rune can we get? We got like, I don't know, like 50 exalts at least? 80 exalts. Even 111 exalts. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Like, nothing to sneeze at. I'm not gonna sneeze at this thing. Definitely don't feel like sneezing right now. Ooh, this map is not cool. Hello, Sarah, regarding ailment on amulet. Ailment. Stand ground instead of Vengeful Fury if I can't afford the liquids for Vengeful or anything else. Currently, there are some changes. The new POB is... Crap. The new POB is over here. And currently, we allocate Bestial Rage. This is actually cheap. Pretty cheap. So, I'm gonna give you the POB in the chat. There you have it. And there you have it. Oh, that's gonna be a long trip towards that. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Which one is better? Channel Augur in Riverhold, or Hidden in Grotto, Bastille, or Dig Site and Riverhold? Maybe go this way. Okay, I think this way is better. Okay, Precursor Tablet, Breach, Abyss. Gaze to the Abyss. Effectiveness, Bada Beam, more hands, more rare monsters, magic monsters, effectiveness. Okay. 30% effectiveness. I wonder how effectiveness scales. More monster life experience granted and quantity of items dropped. Hell yeah. Heck yes. Effectiveness for everyone. Your amulet is so filthy, Lamau. Yeah, we crafted it yesterday. That's I shit you not, that might be the best amulet on the server. I should honestly like make a clip and send to like a clipper or something, because this amulet is so freaking beyond disgusting. This could be the best amulet on the server. If you guys saw a better one, let me know, because I don't know. Dropped Bestial Rage. It's allocated now, yes. There are some changes. Endgame changes. That we did today. And we're getting stronger and stronger, for sure. Today, for the first day, I finally did the optimization of the passive tree. At this point, I don't think there is much you can do to make it better. You could argue if this entire... Nah, this cluster is still insane. You could argue if... the self-ignite nodes, all that shit, this over here. This is still insane. This is really good. But you could argue if this over here is worth it. I think it is. But I'm not doing that much fire damage on this build, you know? I'm doing some fire damage, but not that much. I mean, the Molten Carapace is still really good. I mean, it's really good, dude. But the thing is that if I dropped this and dropped all of these, right? I could drop all of that because we wouldn't self-ignite anymore. And sure, we wouldn't be immune to ignite at this point, but that's like freaking 10 passives. 10 passives to use. But I don't know. I guess it would still drop our damage by quite a bit. So fire penetration is not useless because we actually do have a lot of damage as extra fire. 40% from the buff, then some extra from the passive tree. We have decent amount of damage as extra fire. So fire penetration is not bad for sure for our damage. For single target and for clearing also. Fire pen is not bad. He's having a little bit, right? What are you using in the wolves? I'm not using wolves. These wolves come from pounce. I'm not using the wolf spirit support. Absolutely not. I just keep on pouncing and they spawn. I don't know. What's up, Lepupuch? What jewels for endgame? The ones that are in POB over here. The only change is going to be we are definitely going to try to find a good Megalomaniac, but right now they're too expensive. Cloak of Flame setup. At the moment, basically, you have good, decent amount of armor on your gear pieces and this node, so all the ascendancy points, and then you can swap to Cloak of Flame after that with Gorgirdle. I don't know why it's hard for me to pronounce this item. Sounds like I'm choking. Gorgirdle. Brutus on pounce? Yes. Because the way it works is that you get Brutus on pounce, so you have wolves permanently because they can't die. They don't do damage either, but it's completely relevant. And in this way, your pounce, the mark effect, does additional damage on bosses. It's pretty good. Okay, temp chains is finally gone. Damn it, man. I wasn't running anymore. I wonder if breach splinters and simulacrum splinters are still so expensive, or maybe they started going down a little bit. Okay, let's do this, let's do that, let's do these. And here we go. Wow, did 8 million damage in 3 pounces. that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, guys. Okay, what do we got here? Temp chains and chill ground. Bro, like, I actually... Let me reconsider if I want to run this map. Okay, it has 7 mods now. Okay, you know what? Since we added the mod, I'm gonna run it, but, like... Frick me. Temp chains and chilled ground. Please. What are your defense layers? This is arguably the tankiest build in the game, or probably like top 3 or something like that. We are immune to physical damage basically because we convert almost all of our damage from physical to elemental, most of it to fire, and then we have additional 50% damage reduction from armor. Then against elemental, we're using Shaman Ascendancy, which gets big bonuses versus elemental damage taken. Additionally, we have very high amount of armor applying to elemental, about 150,000 right now, and it's going to go way up. Against chaos damage, we are chaos capped, and we have armor helmet enchant. Armor applies to chaos damage, so chaos damage doesn't really do damage to us anymore either. So yep. And the funniest part, these numbers are really low still, because I have 0 armor on my gloves. Which is like the most important stat. So the most important slot, because the armor from gloves gets doubled on this build. So if I have 1,000 armor on my gloves, instead I will get 2,000. Basically how it functions. Ooh. Ooh! Instead of Datekind, I'm gonna start saying Divine. 150? 150 is nothing. I'm not even using... You know, I advertise this build as a build that's gonna use scavenge plating for 40% more armor and, like, you know, way higher armor number. I'm not even using that right now. I'm not even using that right now because I haven't died in 3 days. And we're running maps with literally any mod I want, and it just doesn't matter, right? We're running any map we want. Oh, Shadewalker. No regeneration. Alright, seeing your videos, thanks to this build, just wanted to say hi. What's up, Makilos? Thank you for tuning in and welcome. Good to see you. Is there an easy way to see how much items are worth when I'm trying to sell them? Yes. you need to download this software. What I'm using personally is Exiled Exchange 2. It's pretty simple to use, and you basically click on an item, you can immediately see what is the price on the item gonna be. I recommend that. Sidekick also good. There's some like, you know, options that you have, but personally I recommend Exiled Exchange. It's good. I like it a lot. I use it in PoE1 as well. It's just in PoE1 it has a different name, Awakened PoE Trade. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. Yo, Nolan, thank you very much for sub. Really much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Is really much appreciated even like a sentence that makes sense logically? Really much appreciated? Huh. Makes me think. Make me think. I think it is. Not necessarily proper English, but... yeah, thank you very much for Prime. Did you instill Bestial Rage? Yes, there are some changes since last time. That's why we got some insane damage now, but I got Controlled Metamorphosis here in the medium-small ring to allocate these bad boys. Very powerful slot over there. And then we just swap to, of course, we could also allocate Thorns if you wanted, the best stat in the game. Okay, I'm just kidding. And then we just need to allocate this. The best part about this is that this is actually cheaper. It's pretty cheap. So, it's kind of cool. Bestial Rage is insane though. Like this notable is like so OP for us. Because this note gives us like 100% damage, right? I mean, what else do you want, right? What else would you possibly want from life on top of Bestial Rage? Asa halasa, I mean aktak pokta. I'm gonna drop this delirium here. Oh, I thought we were fighting already. No. Well, one more lap? What the heck is this shit? Fight me, boy. Okay, that was a pretty short fight. Oh, there's plenty of stuff we have to do here still. Well, New Ascendancy should have a Karma voice pack. It's kind of like, yeah, thematically it's kind of the same, no? Fastiri Desert, like, you know, this, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, before we open this breach, let's grab these. Maybe there's gonna be acceleration shrine in there. Nope. But I mean, we got a lot of life and a lot of damage there, so I mean, that's still pretty good. Do you think that the curse modifier on maps should stay in the game? I don't know, to me it's kind of weird how it works. You know, the way these things spawn on the ground, and like eventually you're gonna walk inside one of them. Obviously, because you know it's not like you can see anything what's happening on the ground in this game. So I don't know, this modifier makes a lot of sense. Yo, Pan Piatek, thank you very much for 3 months, man. Angry, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Big time appreciate. Who didn't holler in? Yep. Holla at ya. Spoko Loco. To mi się podoba. Preferential to melee characters, but we're limited on movement. Dobrze, że się rozumiemy. But it's like freaking so weird to like speak Polish on the stream. Never freaking do that. What about Headhunter on this build? Just got 1 drop in the juice map. You can use... I mean... The Headhunter is kind of going to brick your defenses. Not necessarily completely. You're still going to be tankier than 95% of all characters in the game. You're still going to be giga tanky. But you're going to lose double armor, basically, versus Elemental and versus Chaos. So... Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Headhunter, but that doesn't mean that you can't use it. You absolutely can, if you want. Oh, okay, I freaking bricked these boots. But they're not great anyway. And sometimes Saltec also, thank you very much for Prime. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna eat tonight. Hey! I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna eat right now. I have a yogurt over here. I need to finish it up. Peach and mango. Good flavor. I recommend, boys. We got 150,000 armor now. Yes, we do. I mean, armor versus elemental, right? The regular armor stat is here just literally to be in stats, because you get the maximum physical damage reduction of 50% versus anything in the game. Like, physical damage doesn't do anything to us. Physical damage doesn't do anything to us. I've been getting hit by a monkey slam for 600 damage. And I think this is the hardest hitting, or close to, in the game. So, 600 damage from a monkey, right? Suffice to say, physical damage is not a problem, fellas. Certainly not. Much armor when it comes to this number, 30,000 and 83 versus elemental, which is 170,000 versus elemental, something like that. That's still without gloves, by the way. Still 0 armor and gloves. We're gonna get really good gloves. This amount is probably going to go up by 50%. We're gonna be close to 300,000 after gloves. Then you could lock in Scavenge Plating, like just like that, boom. You could just use Scavenge Plating, for example, instead of Savage Fury. Another 40% more. Yeah, at this point it will get pretty silly. Because at this point you're sitting at 400,000. Then you could keep on improving your gear there and there and everywhere. you could probably get to 500,000 late game. Then you could, for example, get more armor here if you really wanted to, 600,000. Yep, it's pretty stupid how tanky this character could get if you really wanted to push. Like, we are this tank, like, HP doesn't move. Even on the dangerous maps, for the most part, it doesn't move. And we only have 170. So you could get to 600,000 if you wanted. So, like, imagine. Just arrived. You plan on using the same glow tech on a Hulk Smash character? No, because the same... I mean, yeah, the same tech, yes, but not when it comes to crafting. Because the crafting is... You can't craft the gloves like that anymore, so... Unfortunately, the crafting is going to be a little bit different because it is what it is. They removed homogenized exaltation from the game, so crafting these gloves is going to be definitely a little bit bigger of a problem. That being said, I think that my damage is high enough that I'm literally just going to skip +2 to skills. And we're going to focus on armor and other stats there. What the hell happened to that guy? That was 8 million HP. Yeah, to be honest, Rampage is way overtuned. It's like not necessary more damage. Like, I don't understand why nobody's using that against bosses. Like, I saw everyone. I saw Lance. Lance is just using this and on attacks. Palestine is using jumps. Dreamcore is using I don't even know what. Nobody's using Rampage. This skill has by far the best multipliers. This is the best multiplier I think in the game on the skill. Wait, look at this. I'm going to try to explain after I'm done with this map how much damage this skill does. I have a good way of explaining that. I don't understand why nobody's using them. Against bosses, it's insane, this skill. Okay, so you're watching this, boys? Watch carefully. Thanks for YouTube showing the COF swap. Was stuck on the last boss in Act 4. Facing him after putting COF. It's all good, man. Thanks for watching. Alright, so you see this? You see this freaking skill? It says over here, the attack damage is 645 attack damage multiplier, right? The best part about this is that this skill does not care about your attack speed. So you can put like less attack speed, support there, and it doesn't care. It's still the same. Attack speed is fixed on this skill. So, a very tight circle. Yeah, the movement with the skill is good. So basically what happens is that you're gonna use... I'm gonna charge my glory. You use Rampage, and look. Every 2 times I trample on the ground... Hammer of the Gods. 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 Hammer of the God. Like, do you think this is balanced? This is how much damage it does. Every 2 times I trample, it's a Hammer of the Gods. I think at level 40. This is level 30 only. I think Hammer of the Gods level 40 has 3000 damage multiplier. So it's pretty basically... Like, it's freaking stupid. It's not stupid, it's just strong. But, like, it's very strong. I don't know why nobody's using it. I really don't. I'm sorry. Dragon's Breath, even more damage, but less mobility. Damage is more OP. There we go. And for some reason, everyone is using that on the dragon. So tell me why nobody's using that on the bear. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. It is what it is. Bro, there's like 0.1 dragon players. Everyone's playing bear and following noob builds. Well, I didn't think it's that bad, but you know, I can't disagree with the fact that people are following, you know, sometimes builds that, you know, so some people have no idea what they're talking about, but you know, still, it cannot be that hard to just look at the number and realize, you know. Do you plan to update your guide people who joined late? Of course. Tomorrow, next upgrade with a big YouTube video. I'm gonna try to explain everything from the past 2 days. What I changed, how you can do it also if you don't have currency, what replacements you could go for, and so on. So I'm gonna record the video tomorrow before the stream, and then we're just gonna stream. If you guys gonna have additional questions, then I'm just going to be streaming and I can answer very easily. Would you swap the Fury of the King Talisman in this build? I wouldn't. It's not bad. Nice clear speed and stuff like that, but I wouldn't still. It's not bad, you can if you want to. Oh, I still didn't have that. What? Disclaimer, though, a big disclaimer. If you want to use Fury of the, you know, this item, the build is going to look very different. Oh! And I mean very different. Because all of a sudden you're basically doing pure fire. So all the physical damage nodes that you have on the tree, pretty much, it's going to be looking different, right? It's not going to be the same. So, a disclaimer, right? Something to keep in mind. Alright, 2 passives. We can do, I guess more effect of the... Yeah, probably more effect. We can do more effect. Rogue Exiles, this thing. Let's just get more effect. It's a stack effect as much as possible. It's not like there's much to pick from this Atlas, you know? We really need to have new Endgame in 0.5. Really have to. You know, the fact that they delayed that is kind of promising at the same time, because that makes you think that it's going to be a huge rework, right? And we're going to have... And honestly, GG is really good at making endgames, endgame systems. Like in PoE 1, we have endgame with the global Atlas tree. That is like probably the best endgame I've ever seen in any RPG ever. So I believe it's just we need that. Can you share a POB? Yes. You know, the big issue with armor is that you must have 2 auras for more armor, so your build really needs other auras, you're screwed. But I'm not using even Scavenge Plating, and I'm doing just fine. Not even using Scavenge Plating right now. I could, it's 40% more armor, but I'm not even using it. But technically you're right, I disagree with 2 auras. I think that Scavenge Plating is by far the more important one. If you don't have charge regulation, then it's fine. But Scavenge Plating is mandatory. That is true. I have the same tilted damage as your Rampage. Not sure why you're receiving hard time on map boss. Are you running +5 Atlas? Yes, of course. We're running +5 Atlas since like Tuesday or Monday. Oh, that's going to be a good showcase. You know, monsters have 58% of physical damage dealt as broken armor. This is how much physical damage I'm taking. Okay, these are just some regular monsters, right? 58% of their damage. This is how much I'm taking. Okay, just give me some monsters, damn it. Look at this. This is what you see over here is that as much. This is the amount of physical damage we're taking in this build, right? It's literally 0. $19, give me that. Wonder if Herald of Blood would clear even more. No, we would have to, I guess, figure out how to get the bleed, but I'm not sure about that. I think I might drop Herald of Ash completely, to be honest. To get something else. Nice. Now you could do many, like you could even do Herald of Ice if you wanted in this build, but I think that Herald of Ice, honestly, when you have this much area, is kind of overrated. Because you're already clearing, like, look at this single slam. Look carefully, guys. So my single slam is this boom, this circle, and these two. That's my single attack. That's my single Furious Slam. So Herald of Ice at this point is not really going to do, you know, much difference when every single monster that is in this circle, including even rares, is dead. If it's inside. You know? I'm not sure if it would make that much difference. Which is why Herald of Ash, using that might be a stupid idea at this point. Honestly. Freaking A. Full screen surround will be kind of slow. It is on the slow side, but you know, it's what it is. You could invest more if you wanted to. You could totally, for example, drop armor here. You could even drop armor here. Invest into more area and more attack speed, skill speed, and it's gonna feel better. It's like totally up to you. It's like you were said, like it's always like guides are always like, you know, kind of like a showcase of what you're supposed to do, but you should always, like, you know, add your own spices. You should like always try to change recipe to your liking, you know. If you prefer more speed, more area, more something, then you can, you know, always balance the build a little bit and it's gonna be fine. Okay, less recovery, evasive, temp chains, crit. How bad can this be? Monster effectiveness also, but monster effectiveness doesn't add damage on bosses, I think, so it doesn't add damage at all. It's just HP. There's quite a lot of skill speed available for shapeshifters in the tree. Yeah, you could make it much faster if you wanted to. Hell, you could add skill speed or attack speed. Nice. Attack speed runes here. You can just drop that damage. And okay, you're gonna lose a little bit of damage. Sure, whatever. Who cares? Right? I have too much anyway. You can modify it to your liking. It's not like set in stone. I always try to make builds in a way that you always have some room to add something that you prefer. Generally speaking, I'm not a huge fan of builds that are literally at level 97. There is every single passive on the tree is mandatory. Otherwise, the build is not going to function really well. Because it's going to be missing something. The builds like that are not the best. Ox. Wait, what is that? Oh, for allies. Resistance is for allies, huh? Okay, I'm getting chilled and temp chained at the same time. That is a problem. What is this thing? Was cat touched? This thing got touched by Rutu? What is this? What the heck is going on here? Breach, slow down. $27? I think that's the highest I've had so far. Was the tank tech we're utilizing? We are doing full conversion from physical to basically other elements. You know, fire, cold, lightning. We're basically physical damage immune. Then we have massive defenses against elemental because we're armor stacking. And on top of that, shaman gives us even more. And then we have armor applies to chaos on the helmet, which gives us additional defenses on the other hand. Versus chaos as well. So, and that's the first death in 3 days. That had to be a crit. Also, I got hit by two different things at the same time. I got shotgunned there. That had to be a crit though. That's the first death in 3 days. Yikes. I didn't think that this big slam hits twice. Apparently we were in a both abilities there. In a both slams or something. Oops. Garen main would live. I only have Berserk on weapon set 2, not on weapon set number 1. It's only against bosses. Damn it, dude. I didn't know that this ability can shotgun. I didn't think that it can hit you twice. But then again, I didn't see anything, so... I didn't see anything what's happening on the screen. That's unlucky. Feel a little bit better now? Don't worry, tomorrow we're getting gloves. We're not dying to that anymore. Let me get the gloves and scavenge plating, we're not dying to anything anymore. Still surprised this killed me, but, you know, I guess I got hit twice. It could have been a crit. That was a crit mod. Unlucky. Is what it is. Oh boy, it's gotta go fast now. Mods, 6 tier 16 might still be painful due to unpredictability. Yeah, I'm surprised that this skill can hit you twice. It's like it's a big slam, right? Apparently it can. But even if I knew about that, I couldn't dodge it because I didn't see anything. So I'll be honest with you guys. I didn't see anything on the map, on the screen. How are people, generally speaking, holding on in this league? Are there a lot of rips? Okay, that was a slam from Monkey, for example. And he has 37% increased monster damage. That was another slam. The first one was a crit, it turns out. That's going to be another slam. Boom. 37% increased monster damage, guys. I'm just gonna finish this monkey like that, I guess. With slams, whatever. I don't even have time to use Rampage here. Okay, there we go. I have to admit, it's kind of cool. I can sit on top of Monkey and freaking ignore him completely. Nice! I think that GG recently massively nerfed damage from Monkey. I am not sure about that, to be honest. Besides, according to my calculations, this Monkey was doing about the amount of damage that he should have been doing. 61 Cloak of Flame better than 61 Lightning Coil in the long run. That vastly depends on how strong your gear is, how good your gear is. If your gear is insanely good, you have very high resistances, then Lightning Coil is going to be... They did, his last changelog. From the slam? Okay. Then I didn't see it. Oh, it's a Mire map. Oh no. I mean, I have to run that anyway. But still, this is the amount of physical damage we're taking, right? This is not an exception. The huge slam from Doriani, the Citadel Doriani fight, does similar amount of damage, so, you know. And I think that skill was hitting harder than Monkey Slam even before. I think that was the hardest hitting physical skill in the game. Maybe it's the storyline Monkey? Who knows? Even if they nerfed it and this was before pre-nerf, then he would still be not doing damage to me. I can calculate you real fast how much damage the Monkey from this slam should be doing. Ooh, nice. I could calculate that for you. Any unique gems you plan to use with this build? Unique gems? You mean jewels? I am using 2 unique jewels right now. Already. Jewels, sorry, yeah. Using Controlled Metamorphosis, we're using Heart of the Well. Later on, we're going to be using Megalomaniac. Unfortunately, right now they're too expensive. It's too expensive to get something with like good stats. But in the future, it's still like a best in slot, right? Megalomaniacs are really good, so yeah. We are going to try to get something there for sure. Not even going to buff myself properly, I'm just gonna kill her like that. Whatever. He doesn't have enough HP anyway. Chapula Catalyst. Are you thinking of going blood magic at some point? No, I solved the magic. I solved the mana problems very nicely last time. I mean yesterday's stream. I made it so that now we are using. We have 2 skills that use mana and 2 skills that use HP. So on Rampage we have Zerfie's Infamy, which makes you. This skill gives you a huge amount of area and more damage, but it costs glory to use. But if you use life on other skills, you will generate that glory. And because of that, we have on our main clearing skill, we have Ataluis, which changes the mana cost into a life cost, and at the same time, we don't have to worry about mana anymore, and it charges Rampage very quickly. I have to use that twice, and I can use Rampage all of a sudden. So it solved my mana problems completely. At the same time, I have a huge damage multiplier on the Rampage. So it's pretty good. So I just don't worry about mana at all at this point. I didn't have mana problems since I did that swap. It's very, very nice combo. Carnarius, how important it is to pounce? I don't want to use it because I like bear downtime. It's for mobility. If you like to be faster, to navigate through the maps faster, I would definitely recommend it. If you don't care about that and want to just, you know, like play as a bear all the time, you don't have to. But pounce is really good also because with this technology, with Brutus Brain, these wolves are immortal and actually give you a damage boost when you use pounce on an enemy, when they're marked. So it's a good skill to use for sure. And I would recommend using that. Unless you really want to roleplay that bear. Roleplay maybe is is an incorrect word, but you know what I mean. Drip factor? Yeah, there we go. Let's call it that. So like the bear club. Damn, me and all my homies freaking hate the wolf. Only bear for life. One club, one bear, one life. Yo, where is this dude? I can't freaking hit this rogue exile. Oh, she's stuck. Yeah, take this. Now you're playing Division. Okay, let's run, boys. We don't have all day to deal with singular monsters. If you want to be a minion player like Carnarius, then use it. I swear, I'm gonna channel my inner SRO. I'm gonna start permabanning people. Like, you know, he permabanned someone once. Like, there's a chatter that he said "I love you" in the chat, and SRO was like, "Nice, 24-hour ban." Like, freaking what a goat. Gotta be the greatest of all time. Which filter do you use? Never sink. The good old never sink. Ooh, Shade Walker. Look how much damage we're getting from Shade Walkers. Okay, now all that damage combined was a little bit more, but Shade Walker himself does almost nothing to us. Like, no, this is because of Cloak of Flame and the conversion from physical to elemental, how much we have. Freaking insane, right? It really feels good to be immune to Shade Walkers. It really, really does, I have to say. The one advantage that Cloak of Flame has over Lightning Coil, if it wasn't for that advantage, then I wouldn't be even thinking about, you know, the Lightning Coil is freaking a million times better, right? My country calling someone a goat is an insult. Oh. It's honestly kinda what SRO deserves, but, you know, I digress. So far, I played a wolf until level 40, planted to level 65, just hit endgame. Super quick run through, figure out what to do next. And just be like a super cool guy, I would say, and just join the bear club as everyone else, right? You know, it might be winter, but we're definitely not in the bear winter sleep right now. Bears prevail. Okay, how much damage can we do? Ah, I messed up. Messed up my combo. It doesn't seem like it's going to matter too much though. And we're not hibernating. It's the season for bears. You know, there's some shit that we didn't do here yet, but honestly, I'm not going to backtrack all this way. Just go back. I'm a Wyvern Heretic. Oh. Disappear from my chat. Be gone. Be absolutely gone. Okay, next up we have a Citadel. Since the last experience was extremely unfortunate, I'm going to make sure that we're going to run map without damage mods this time. Which is not this one. Let's try to get a few. Okay, one extra cold would have been fine. Okay, it's just extra cold. Oh my lord, it's LA weakness too. This one is... okay, this one is perfect. You can run that. Armor break, elemental weakness, enfeeble, something. Okay. Sure, I'll take it to the bank. If Karn had beard, he would have been a bear. And if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. Stop it. Bear hot tub stream when? Bro, I have this category freaking blocked on my Twitch. I'm not even joking. I can guys show you for evidence on Discord if you want to. I have hot tubs blocked. I have just chatting blocked. And there is one more category that is blocked. Like, I'm dead freaking serious. Being said, I heard the AI song for the Dan. What was his name? Dan Clancy, I think, the CEO of Twitch. Did you guys see the AI song? That was pretty freaking funny. Too much gooning, had to self-restrain. Christian channel, excuse me. You see the cross on my neck? I hope so. Gooner Dan. Yo, is that an emote? I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna add that to the stream, but I'm kind of curious. How does it look like? 120? What are you freaking... What are you, a CEO of a factory? Like you have a divine producing factory or something? Excuse me? 53 from the headhunter? Everyone is dripping headhunters now. That makes so much more sense now. Like, where are you guys getting this money? I swear. Okay, Doriani. Time to get your ass beat, boy. Wonder how expensive the talismans are, you know? You know, the golden talismans. I would, not gonna lie, I would like buy one of them to like get additional damage reduction while mapping. That would be kind of cool. I'm gonna lie, more damage reduction sounds tempting to me. Okay, here he comes. John Divine. 120 divines in a single day. You could definitely tell that this was some divine intervention here. Oh, that was a big slam. Damn, dude, like, that guy got waxed. Oh, I got cursed by Ellie weakness. Oh, shoot. That's a substantial amount of damage, boys. 19 million. From what I remember, these fragments are not worth a lot, though. I have bad feelings about this. Let me see. I got only one, two. I'm gonna say scam. Dude, 45 for that. Oh. We're not serious, my friends. Okay, boys. I would say that this is going to be it for today. So thank you very much for watching. The plan is simple. I'm going to do some work off stream also. Make sure that this is as optimized as possible. Because maybe I'm going to find some further upgrades. And then before tomorrow's stream, I'm going to record a video. You know, explain every single change that I made since last time. And after that, we're going to stream again. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. We're going to be crafting gloves. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to try to craft gloves. How much currency do I have? We have like 25 divs. It's probably like 30 to 35 divs. I mean, that should be enough to craft something human. I'm going to try to sell some of the items here too that I have for sale. So yeah. Tomorrow we're going to try to craft something that's going to look good. I don't know, 800 armor with armor applies to elemental and life. And maybe like a human-looking suffix. We'll see. But we're going to try to do something like that. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you for all the support. Tomorrow is another day. God bless, my friend, and see ya next time. Do a Rarity pod. We farm Wastelands, Ritual, and Pathing maps. Then big currencies, juice map, and normal bases, and level 82 maps. You know, I told you that, you know, I can't farm like you. No wonder you're finding golden charms and I can't find any. Alright guys, take care and see you next time. Bye bye.